Okay. Greetings, and salutations. Yo, yo, yo. What's up with y'all, man? What's good? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Long time no see. Long time no see. What's good? What's good, man? What's good? What's good? Yo, yo, yo. Indeed, man. What's up with y'all, man? Hang on. What's good indeed, man? What's up with everybody? If you're new here, welcome, welcome. If you're not new, welcome, welcome still. What's up with y'all, man? Yo, what's up, DAG? Are you Jason Tatum? No. I'm another one of the fellow Jasons in the multiverse of madness, Brody. I'm one of the other fellow Jasons, man. What's good, indubitably, man. Yo, what's up to everybody? What's good with everybody? Yo, thank you for the roses too. I appreciate it, the Don. Yo, what's up, Too Freak? Yo, what's up, Liv? By yo, what's good, man? What's up with y'all, man? What's good with y'all, indubitably? What is good indeed, man? Is it like yellowish? We have been waiting since yesterday, Man, I'm here. I'm here. I took like a little in-between day. Cause I was lagging. Bro. I was having technical difficulties. Nah, but in all seriousness, my knuckles were kind of bothering me. You let us down last night, gang. Sorry for the disappointment, my friend. I was having technical difficulties, Brody. I was having technical difficulties indeed. I'm here. I remember the one conversation about Unks from a few months ago. Nah, bro. The Lord has gotten richer. The Lord has gotten richer, indubitably. I posted a fan page video. I gotta check it out, Brody. Come be, yo, you gonna make that up to us? All right, man. But yo, thank you for the rose too, Warrior. I appreciate the rose. And as I said before, man, thank you for the rose too, Levi. What's up with y'all, man? For those of you that are new here, for those of y'all that are strolling in, like I said before, well, what's good? Long time no see, welcome. Even though it's been about a day, it feels like it's been forever ago. But as I was saying, I kind of I slowed down a little bit. I got a little bit of editing done. You think this one's gonna be Sonic? I got a little bit of editing done in my absence. I didn't upload everything yet. It's day to day, Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty smooth sailing day. I put some things aside to where I got like a nice little lineup of things I want to do. Maybe a page or two. I gotta see. I gotta kind of see where the night goes. But I'm like looking at my light, and it looks more yellowish than usual. You drawing the big blue? Yeah, nah. I'm drawing a blue character, but not that big blue. Big blue almost sounds like a Sesame Street person or something, but nah, not drawing the big blue. Despite the request. I know that y'all go crazy for it. Please, Unc. I highly doubt it. Maybe one day eventually. It's your most requested. I know that, and the big blue and also this Cubone and Merlwack. Is that Sonic? Yo, what's up, Fire? Yo, thank you for the heart me too. That's so crazy. That is one of my more requested things. That and Merlwack. Yo, what's good, Zoe? It's a couple of little characters and people that people be requesting me, but as I be kind of like standing on it. Usually, I don't do humans. Humans is like a special occasion. It's a special occasion. Yo, what's up, Dre? It's actually SpongeBob. Yo, what's up? Hang on. I don't know if it's an L or an I. Yo, what's up, Dosey? Indubitably indeed. But what's good with everybody, man? Q try Astro Boy. More than likely, no, not on this one. That's Sonic. I don't even know who is that like a character? How do you draw so good? You learn the more that you do. You definitely learn the more that you do. But as I was saying before, I took a little bit of an absence last night because my knuckles were kind of like messing with me. I was lagging, bro. Having technical difficulties. That might be Mario. Nah, it ain't young Mario. Oh, Knuckles. Nah. Not like literally. Uncle's getting arthritis. Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not arthritis. Bro, I better stop playing. Don't be putting that on me. Y'all's Unc status. Nah, it probably ain't arthritis, not seriousness. I think I kind of mentioned going a little bit harder than what I was going before. I gotta take a little in between. Exotic. Nah. Arthritis at this young is crazy. I don't doubt it's impossible though. I remember I was in school with somebody that had arthritis. Like they had heart issues too. Arthritis is crazy. Nah, facts. I think that it has to do with just the way that it was the way that I think I was like holding my pens too tightly or something. Bro, it's getting old. Nah. Yeah, don't be putting that on me, bro. I'm about to start mass exiling people, yo. Don't be putting them allegations on me. August night, I get the deemed honorary. I bet it's possible. Yeah, that's crazy, buddy. That's crazy. It's crazy. I don't really rule anything. I don't really rule too much. I hold it too tightly at a time too. Okay. I don't really know if we speaking on the same thing, but yeah, I think I was just holding my pen too tightly. Can we please do a poll? When I roll out the mods, I gotta make my mind up. I'm not gonna make it into like, it's not gonna be like then we voting on, you know what I'm saying? I gotta see. I'm not promising it though. Y'all trying to have like a voting session, bro. I want to learn how to draw this way. Well, my best advice to you, yo, thank you for the bravo too, Trey. My best advice to you, basically said yes already. No, but as I was saying before, I kept like getting my train of thought distracted. The best thing to do is you need to practice. And what really helped me a lot is just trying to like look at the basic shapes. Even if it's the more simple things, the basic shapes helps a lot. Yo, I mean, you say he's in the drafts then? Bro, what you mean like a line in draft is crazy. No, I'm not drafting that man to be on the mod team, bro. Especially yo, draft right now is insane, bro. Top 5, Hall of Fame. It's a couple of people I got in mind, but I haven't really made my mind up yet. It's a couple. My daughter loves Sonic. That's what's up. That's what's up indeed. I don't really know where y'all getting Sonic from here. He said, gold abbreviated, indubitably, man. Young Sonic. I don't know why everybody's saying Sonic characters. Sonic is insane. Sonic really is like Dragon Ball stuff. I've done like a lot of Dragon Ball, but the more I draw Sonic, the more I see the resemblance. They definitely took some inspiration for sure. I just knew that I wanted to do a little bit of something tonight. Be going fast on Alien like Sonic. Y'all be really running. It's Goku. Nah, it's just bruh, Goku. He got like that. I love Dragon Ball. Yeah, Dragon Ball be going hard too. Is that Coraline? Nah, but you close though. As far as like talking animals go, close enough. Might as well be young Coraline. Speaking of Coraline, I still gotta like upload that time lapse. I won't even lie to you. Unc, are you Palm Beach Pete? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, bro. Are you Palm Beach Pete? That boy, yo, what? Are you Palm Beach Pete, bro? Word gets around real quick. Yo, what type of question is that? Yo. Awkward, nah. Nah, we wouldn't. Nah, I wasn't going today. I'm not Palm Beach Pete, bro. Not Palm Beach Pete. I don't know where the confusion when you slamming out followers. Today might be the day. Starting with you first, yes. Starting with you first. Today might be the day. Today might be the day I turn a new leaf. Today might be the day I turn a new leaf. You volunteering as tribute, bro? You volunteering yourself as you gonna be the first in line? Is this practice or did I realize that I could do this? This was something that I kind of like was experimenting with and just stumbled into. But you get better the more you draw. It's just drawing in general. We starting with yes first. He said, yep. He said, yup. He said, hey, Brody. That's me indeed. Hey, we starting with you first. You gonna be the first in line. When stuff really hits the fan. When stuff really hits the fan. But as I was saying before, I had kind of been going through my collection of things that I was considering. But the Big Blue was definitely not on there. Favorite 90s cartoon character. I'm not a 90s kid, but if I had to choose, I'd probably say like Courage or SpongeBob. He said, I ain't never seen Why Is Nobody Like to come on help this man out for sure. But yeah, I'm not quite a 90s is a little bit before my time. I spawned in 04, Brody. I didn't really like I wasn't in the game until 04. What you got like a favorite? You got like a favorite overall out of everybody that you messing with as far as cartoons and stuff go? bro. Palm Beach favorite game overall. Man, I got a couple of games, man. The best one of the more memorable games I've ever played probably would be Skyrim. It took like Skyrim grew on me a lot like over the years. It was always my go-to game whenever I was growing up. It's a couple others. I do have a couple others. I mean, I spent a lot of time playing Minecraft too, but a game that had a bigger impact on me, including Minecraft, don't get me wrong. I done played like a lot of games. I played a lot of GTA Online. Skyrim was fire, dude. Skyrim was amazing. I will forever play Skyrim always. But like it's a couple of like sleeper bangers that fall into that category. I love Skyrim for what it was. It was like one of my favorite games to play ever as a kid. Peak COD lobbies. COD was solid too. I was never that deep into COD, but I played a little bit of that remake that they put out. They put out the remake where it had the original Warzone, the one that got infested by hackers and stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like I liked Warzone for a minute. I enjoy Fortnite whenever it was in its prime. Like it's all kind of games. But the one of the few, Prime GTA was tough. Yeah, Prime GTA before they added oppressors, and I mean it was still fun. Like Apex has had a Prime for a good minute. I didn't really get into Apex like that. SOCOM was good. Did I play Oblivion? I own Oblivion on my Xbox and my computer, but I probably got like an hour or two in Oblivion. I never got into it as much as I did for Skyrim, but I've had a lot of people tell me that Oblivion is just as good or even a little bit better. It's like I've talked to like a lot of OG fans, like a lot of the OG fans of the Elder Scrolls series. I used to be into Overwatch. I've spoken to people on Overwatch, but I ain't really like I played shooters and stuff like that, but I ain't never really been like the type to really. I might hop on there with my bros or something like that, but it was never like what really pulled me in. I tolerate them. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm on you and like you squatted up with your people, right? But I didn't really seek it out on my own. It was more like proximity. But yeah, Apex from what I remember was solid. I realized there was levels to Apex though. Apex Oblivion is epic and Dark Souls. I played a little bit of Dark Souls too. Yo, what's good, King? And had to go back. Yeah, it is hard to go backwards, but I'm not really the type to really trip that much about like graphics and stuff. To me, graphics isn't everything. Yeah, I mean graphics is cool, but I know it's people that really be tripping hard about graphics. But I'm the kind of person where if the game is good, I'll play it. And I'm saying this from the experience of going. I started on Pokemon. Like my first Pokemon games were Black and White 2, and not Black and White 2. It was Black and White. Then it was Black and White 2. But instead of going forward, I ended up going way backwards. I did eventually come back around and play through Gen 6 with my younger brother, but I played through a lot of Fire Red. And it was Fire Red, and I kind of like I said before, I went backwards instead of forwards. Like if the game is genuinely good, Pokemon Go play Fire, you be playing. Yeah, it's tough though. COD is my main game. But it's so many just really good games to where it's like even if the graphics aren't good, I think that I got like a love-hate relationship with new stuff now. It's like I like the older games because they're not like overly. I hate to use the word overly, like overstimulating, bro. Like I hate to use the word overstimulating, but I be feeling like a lot of new games. It's low-key too much going on. Like I ain't really trying to hop on the game and stress, bro. Like I just want to enjoy life. Do I be playing anything on Roblox? I'll be honest with you, Vine. I've always been more of a Minecraft dude. I don't really be on Roblox, yo. Is that what you be on? I know that there's people that really be making crazy games on there. Like I done played it a little bit in passing over the years, but I've always been more of a Minecraft guy. And I don't know if you heard about it, but you be playing Dead by Daylight. That's another one. I heard of Dead by Daylight, and I don't know if I ever played Dead by Daylight. I think I might have watched somebody else play it over the years. Dead by Daylight is pretty old, but another one that was a banger that I watched my brother play. It was at that Friday the 13th game. Yeah, but Minecraft. Yeah, I always gravitated more towards Minecraft. Like, I'm not saying Roblox is bad or nothing, but I was always the dude. I'm hopping on Minecraft. I can't really play Minecraft as much as I once did, but every now and then I'll kind of get that like nostalgic hit where I'll like to just slow down a little bit. But like I'm saying before, like I'm not completely just bashing new games, but there's a level of calmness with the old stuff where you can kind of just like vibe out with it. It's not too much going on. It's genuinely a good game. The reason why I kind of like fell out of playing COD so much, I felt like whenever I was on COD, I was just playing an ad. Like, does that make sense? Like, how am I playing an ad? Like it just felt like it felt like it was more of an ad than a game. Like you hop on and they're like bombarding you with like a million advertisements to either get some type of like battle pass. Like the battle pass is cool if it's good. I don't mind microtransactions, but it was like to the point to where you hop on and it was like an ad for a whole different game, bro. It's like I don't know. It just felt Black Ops 2 Skyrim was for me and No Man's Sky. I feel like I've heard of No Man's Sky, but I didn't delve into No Man. You do the new Michael Myers game, it's gonna be like Friday the 13th. It's just Michael instead of Jason. I didn't even know they was making a game. Like when I tell y'all, I've kind of been tapped out of stuff. I'm familiar with some things, but I haven't really been as on top of it as I once was. I didn't end up getting like a next gen console. I'm kind of like putting everything on the line. If GTA 6 is bad, I don't know if I ever play the game ever again. Like I mean, I'm saying that maybe that's a bit extreme. I'm trying to get into 5M. 5M had a I want to say 5M had like a peak over the lockdown, bro. It was crazy over the lockdown. I didn't really play too much since then, but I got into a little bit of 5M. He said GTA 6, nah, it ain't coming. GTA 6 is a myth, brother. I never got next gen either. That's what I'm saying. I just like, this is gonna sound strange because at this point, next gen is pretty old, but I didn't have that thing where I was like I feel like with the other consoles, it was like, dang, I really want to get that. But it was just like, I felt like I was doing it more out of obligation. But now I'm like, I'm not even obligated no more because nothing really interests me like that. Like normally there's something that pulls me in. But I'm at that weird point where like all of my bros have kind of, people be on the game, but like a lot of my friends have kind of moved on. Everybody kind of doing their own thing. I'm still on Xbox, you know? Yeah, like Xbox, I ain't never played Xbox Uno, I ain't gonna lie. But somebody asked me about Roblox. One of the games that I'll play with my bros over lockdown, they had a Roblox Uno. And that's one of the few games that I was like, okay, genuinely that was cooking. I don't even know if that game is still available, but that's one that I could do. We hop on Roblox Uno and it'd be like a bunch of us. How do you learn to do this? You need to just draw. You need to draw and then keep experimenting. Play Scary Shawarma. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm about to just do my research or something one day. But like I said, I've always been more of a, when I do hop on, I might do like, when I would play back in the day, I might play like a freaking like Tycoon or something, bro. I was basic with it, man. I'm a simple guy. Says the Xbox player. No, but you know, I will say this. Whenever I finally made the transition to PC, and it really wasn't even PC, it was more like a gaming laptop. I love my gaming laptop before it like blew up on me. Not literally, but for whatever reason, it stopped connecting to the internet. But like, yo, once you get like a taste of having just the freedom that you get with a computer, bro, it's really hard to go back to. Like, there's a lot of weird limitations and restrictions. I'll tell you, I used to be a diehard Xbox guy, but that was only because I was kind of ignorant of the exclusives that are on the PS or the PlayStation. I be wanting to say PS, but it's the PlayStation. The PlayStation has some cold exclusives. Like that Spider-Man game was pretty fire, and I seen somebody play through that Detroit Become Human game. I slept on that game for years. 4 years. Well, I watched somebody do like a full run on it. That game was cold. Absolutely cold. Like it's a couple of just story games they'll like fly under my radar, but when they hit, you can watch them like a movie. That's like one of the cool parts of being later to the games is you can kind of go back on your own time. Now I got 2 good exclusives and God of War. That's all. Well, funnily enough, man, my barber was telling me about that God of War game. I haven't really watched too much of the newer stuff, but I've heard some really good things about God of War. And we were on the topic of just some other games. How's the art coming together this way? Everything is shapes. Everything is shapes. God of War was so good on the PSP. I didn't play God of War on the PSP, but I want to say that I watched my brother play it on the PS3, not the PSP. I had a PSP, and I had Spider-Man 3 on there. It was something, and we had to give our games because y'all was so lame. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Devon Lee. But like, I'm at a point now, man, where I'm like, they rose the prices so much on the consoles. I'm just like, what is even, not what's the point, but by the time you go and you drop a band on a PlayStation, like you might as well just, yeah, I know RAM and stuff is expensive right now, but by the time you raise that band, by the time you have a band for the PlayStation, like what's even the point no more? I mean, I love the exclusives, right? Like it's great. I'm not bashing PlayStation. I'm like I won't even lie, I was always more of an Xbox guy. But even Xbox now, like by the time you spend that $1,000 on the Xbox or a PlayStation, like you might as well just build you like an actual like good quality system. You know what I'm saying? Like by the time you do all that, you go through all that labor, bro. You look good without the hand. Like by the time you go through that labor, bro, you just kind of like, what is the purpose? You know? Hey, bro, to each his own though. Like no, there's nothing really. Hey, whatever floats your boat, bro. Whatever floats your boat. I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. You start a Minecraft server. Minecraft is cool, but I'm not that locked in with it. Like I don't have that same drive to play that I once did. Yeah, you gotta tell me if you hop on that, you gotta tell me how it goes. I really don't be on like that no more. I know that I be saying that like I can have a conversation and tell you about some stuff on there. Add Jenny mod. I don't even know what that is, bro. The most verse that I seen with mods is I might watch them videos where the dudes, they'll be like, I did such and such on Minecraft for 100 days, and this is what happens. I have a server. Nobody is there, traptation. Nah, but like that's how it starts. You know, you might. I would almost have like binges where I would play. You need Jenny mod. It's crucial to the gameplay. Don't watch Jenny mod, bro. I don't even know what that is, yo. I genuinely don't even know what that is. Like what is really going on here? What is really going on? But kind of what I was saying before. Trust me, I'll take your word for it, bro. But yeah, man, like the most that I might do now is I might watch somebody else play. I might like put it on in the background. Just get like a little bit of sketching done or something. Just you know, something to where it's just I can like halfway just have something that I'm doing in the meantime. Cause like low key, I've gotten to the point now where I have like a hard time even sitting still. I'll be like need like what can I be doing right now? What can be done? What can I be doing? But yeah, man, I'm not bashing the games. But once you kind of experience, once you like experience both, it's hard to go back to just like that flow state. Those bends not normal. Hey yo, thank you for the gold boxing gloves too, Mercado. Indubitably, indeed, I appreciate it. But it's all kind of like solid, just game bangers. Yeah, it makes the art look even more impossible. But as I be saying before with these, everything is the shaping. Everything is the shaping. But I was gearing up to get on the other night. I kind of just slowed down. Usually I'm a little bit more on top of it. But I had like a nice amount of footage I needed to edit through. I still got like several hours worth of live stream footage I gotta edit. And some of the like everything that I uploaded a second ago, that's not even all that I'm gonna put up. Hardest thing you've ever drawn? Bro, it really depends on the night. I have some days where really simple things will give me a hard time. But maybe my animals or structures. I had like a point where I was drawing gargoyles and stuff. That was pretty challenging too. Gargoyles, nature. You just see mine and aliens comments on your vids. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't like checked anything. The only thing that I've done recently is really uploaded. Sometimes I'll kind of lurk, but I haven't really had the chance to. Everything you see, hey, thank you too, Vaughn. Like, the most that I'll engage is whenever I'm doing like my streams. But after that, like I take so much time editing and just chopping everything up. It might not seem like it takes time, but it takes like a nice amount of time. So I need to go live. Gotta pop up. Indubitably. Gotta pop up indeed. Let me get his other hand and shape it in. Let me get his other hand and shape it in. Gotta make sure it stays shaped. Anything but ignited Bonnie, bro. Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Anything and everything. Other hand. Yeah, it's done. It's on here. It's definitely on here. He's throwing a thumbs up on you, bro. His hands. He's able to touch the sky. How long have you been doing this for? I've been drawing since for ever. But this is only something I discovered relatively recently. Yo, what's up, something? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? Yeah, but Right from the start, he hits me with the word. Indeed, always this style. Usually, on the rare occasion, I will kind of deviate away. But usually, I tend to draw stuff this way. I like for these to feel raw and alive. And have I ever drawn any Dragon Ball characters? Yes. I've done a lot of Dragon Ball drawings on here. The drip is hard. Yeah, I appreciate it, Brody. It's Sonic. What's good is always good indeed. It's all kind of little characters, but I've done a lot of Dragon Ball stuff. Can I do other colors or only red and blue? Usually I stick more to red and blue for the simplicity. I really lean into that less is more aspect of these, man. Not the Bonnie again. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to draw Bonnie blue. You aren't the first to ask though, believe it or not. Not tonight. Yes, the Bonnie again. Yeah, nah. I'm telling you, it's gonna be like a special occasion. It's gonna be like a special occasion. I'm gonna hit like, I don't know. I set the light go to something impossible. Yo, I appreciate it too, Garrett. Knuckles. Oh, can you do Godzilla or Kong? So it's coming soon then. No, I didn't say it at all. Bro, it's follow goal. No, I was gonna say like I'll have like a light goal or something. I'll set it to something crazy that I know y'all will never reach. Yeah, bro, Shadow. I'll be like, yeah, is there any way I can ask for a character? Big pay and for it to mail out. If you want like, yeah, just message me for like a commission. Message me for a commission. I got you. Indubitably indeed. Yo, what's up, bro? Hey, I appreciate that too, fellow Jason in the TikTok universe. Fellow Jason out there in the multiverse of madness. I'm telling y'all, man, we really taking over. It's a million of us. Can you draw me Bonnie for big money? No. I ain't gonna lie to you, absolutely not. Yeah, y'all trying to put like Jedi mind tricks, bro. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Mercado. Y'all are adamant. Y'all very adamant for this Bonnie Blue drawing. How do you even know that I even can draw Bonnie Blue, bro? Like, why are you under the impression that I could pull that off? Like, how you even know I got enough XP? How you know I got like enough of like a high enough rank to pull that off, bro? Draw Bonnie. Bro said, bro, then you trying to make this into an auction, bro. I never even confirmed that. How you know I can pull that off? Red and blue, you know you can pull off old school 3D and actually work with these? Indeed. Like, I don't know why y'all are under the impression that I could draw Bonnie, bro. Nah, they're not even talking about that Bonnie Nanik, bro. You talking about Bonnie. They talking about a different Bonnie, bro. See, they're mixing up. They're playing with the words, bro. They're not talking about Bonnie, bro. They playing. They trolling, bro. They playing. They got you in the genjutsu, bro. You gotta break out of the genjutsu. That don't work on me. That level of genjutsu does not work on me, bro. But how y'all even know I got a high enough rank to pull that off? It's the bad Bonnie, not the good one. Listen, I'm not judging nobody's decisions, bro. I'm just suggesting that I don't know if I could pull that off, and I don't know if I would if I could. Hypothetically, allegedly. Hypothetically, allegedly, indeed. I don't know if I got a high enough rank, bro. I don't know if I have a high enough rank. I know you could draw a Spider-Man. Yeah, I've done a couple of Spider-Man before, but I try to keep these to where it's kind of rotated. You don't want it to be to the point to where it's like overly so much of the same. This makes no sense, bro. It's not supposed to, bro. It'll destroy the magic. It'll destroy the magic. You don't want to understand the magic of it all. It'll take away the fun. It'll ruin the surprise. It'll ruin the surprise. You don't want to understand. How do you draw this way? You need to experiment a lot with the shapes. I need you sea salt. What does that mean? What does that mean? Sea salt, bro? But you need to keep experimenting. You need to draw sea salt. 30 degrees out. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused myself. I'm a little bit confused indeed. But I would tell you, like, how do you get the ink to get that way? I did me, bro. We get a chance, bet I got you. Sea salt. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost indeed. I'm a little bit lost indeed. But it's all good, I suppose. All that I know is that I done seen some really. Yeah, let me ask y'all something. Honestly, we were talking about games. We're talking about really, really solid games. Y'all think that we'll ever have like another renaissance of good games? Do y'all think the best that we're gonna get has already came? I think there's still like room for better, or y'all think we done kind of hit the peak of what's the what's gonna be generational? I dim you, bro. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. Like I wonder like how much crazier can it get? You know, like gaming experience. Gaming for the better though. I'm not talking about weird microtransactions. I mean just genuinely. Like y'all think we hit the peak generation of gaming? I've seen that before. I'm trying to be optimistic about it. I think when our generation is going off this earth, new better games will come. Yeah, I did too. You never accepted my request. Okay. Whenever I get the chance, I got you, buddy. I gotta check. Less the way you can make survival games a little bit better. Nah, but I think that in some cases less is more. Which is kind of like what I was saying. Sometimes optimization isn't always the best for like the games themselves. Like sometimes it's okay to have a little bit. It don't gotta be the sharpest, most realistic, hyper realistic. I did them 2 days ago and he ain't answered. I ain't gonna lie, buddy. Never been the days game like Halo 2 and 3. That was my favorite. I'm gonna be honest with you, Big. That's like a little bit before my time, yo. What's up, Logan? 35, bro. I think tech will still rise and I'll be 60 and stuff will be up there. I hope that it's for the better. I hope that stuff evolves. We get like an evolution. We get like a game renaissance. Anybody like Ark? I don't dislike Ark. Ark reminds me of Rust, and I've kind of watched people play Rust more than I've played it myself. What always like intrigued me about Rust was like, yo, I talk to some of my friends, man. They be like, yeah, man, we playing in shifts. Like he was talking about sleeping with their headsets on, bro. That's extreme. Rust is all right. Rust always blew my mind because, like I said before, people be playing Rust like it's really a job for real. Like dudes playing shifts, or they be playing Rust is sick, but you always get offline, man. What is Ark? Ark is like it's like a survival game, but you got dinosaurs. It's like you're surviving from absolutely nothing, but you got to just deal with the element of dinosaurs and stuff too. Ark Ascendant worse than Ark Survival. I never played Ark Ascendant. It'd be like that movie Ready Player One. I mean, I didn't even watch Ready Player One, but like I know what you're saying. It's like some Matrix stuff, bro. But the idea, I knew like I thought I played, you know, like whenever I play GTA and I be strategizing on, you know, you would have like your businesses you would run on the game. Like you have your businesses and you paying bills virtually. It's insane. But it never got so extreme to the point where me and my bros, we like, all right, I'm gonna be on from like 12 to 12. You get on from 12 to, hey, that's a bit much. Like it's serious, but bro, imagine GTA 6. Dude, I had somebody at my job telling me that people are gonna be like, it's gonna like do something to the real life economy, GTA 6, bro. It's so absurd. The idea. I tried a VR game and once, pretty cool getting that exercise. I dabbled a little bit in Rec Room and VR chat. I dabbled, but you know, VR chat is a strange place. Now take that how you will. It's maybe strange isn't the right word. It's just peculiar. You know, it's an interesting mix of people. It's peculiar. Peculiar is the better word. You never really know who you're gonna find. VR chat is something else. I think that VR chat is more extreme. Nah, it's definitely strange. I played the Batman VR. I never experienced that, but I was kind of basic with it. The most VR that I've done, and it wasn't really VR because I wasn't playing it with the headset on. And I seen somebody say that they shut down VR chat or not VR chat, Rec Room. I mean, sorry. Rec Room was crazy, but Rec Room reminded me of like old Roblox. That's what it reminded me of Roblox, bro. So I'm surprised, but I'm not really surprised. And it's gonna be 80 plus GTA 6 with no, yeah, I can believe it. It's gonna cost, but I think that it's gonna be like, I think that it's gonna change these platforms. It's gonna shake these platforms up. I think we're gonna get a whole new wave of new creators, new faces of these platforms. You know, I think it's gonna create a lot of opportunity for a lot of people, like a lot of very talented creators. I'm kind of ready for it, man. I know that there's gonna be some really I hope that it makes people rise up. Like it's gonna be some code creators that come out of the wave. And yo, Jason, we got the same name. And can you draw the false god? No. Stop spamming, or I'm gonna ban you. Don't worry, we ain't gonna be alive for GS to come out. Hey, honestly, you might be on something. Please don't spam. Please. But yeah, bro, yeah, don't jinx it, bro. He said, "Yo, we not gonna be alive for GTA 6, bro. You gotta nah. I'm not. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. When I see that, I thought you was like an android, bro. It's okay, but yo, thank you for the heart, me too, big country. I thought you was an android, because sometimes whenever the AIs be joining my chat, that's how they type. They'll say something and they'll keep saying it. I thought you was an AI. I'm glad. Yeah, we ain't living GTA 6. Yo, we gotta be optimistic too, freak. We gotta be optimistic. You gotta think about whatever brings you joy, bro. You gotta think about whatever brings you joy. You gotta figure out something. It's easy to indulge on like the loom and gloom stuff though, cause I'm optimistic that thank you for the argument too, Estrada. Nah, it's just a prophecy. It ain't coming for real. Honestly, it's become at this point it's become a folklore. Like by the time we get old and we're in the nursing homes, dude, they're gonna be like, man, you was here for the. They're gonna define this era that we're in now as before GTA 6, which is crazy. You know how they define the era. It'll be like in the Cretaceous period. Then it'll be BC as in before Christ, and then it'll be like before GTA 6. That's absurd to me. Or it'll be one that I came up with myself was like before the internet. It's always interesting when I be talking to older people and they be telling me about like dial-up, wind-up internet and using phones on the walls and all that. Like people got their own like canon events, their own experiences. B6 before GTA 6. Nah, I get dementia and be like, when GTA 6 dropping, my statement will still be valid before GTA 6. Yeah, facts, before GTA 6. That's how they're gonna define this era. Like it's gonna be like an awkward in between. The world was on lockdown, and then we got GTA 6. GTA 6. I really wonder. I think that it's really gonna change the trajectory of these platforms. I'm telling y'all, there's gonna be a flood of. Was it delayed? I don't even know if it ever got like an official release date, bro. I haven't really been following it because it keeps on getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. But I seriously think that if there's gonna be any game that has a chance to like really shake the world, it's gonna be that game. It's gonna come out November 2026. Like I'm at like this yeah, I think it's the big November. That's a magical month, bro. I'm from Thailand right now. Draw Sega from Street Fighter. I'm keeping this some more grounded in Sonic. I'm keeping this some more grounded in Sonic the Hedgehog. Young Sonic. But as I was saying before, this isn't gonna be like a GTA 6. How does that drawing just become some type of Sonic character, bruh? Bro, you're not supposed to overthink it, bro. You're not supposed to overthink it. You don't blink. Don't blink. You're gonna miss the magic, bro. You're gonna miss the magic. You're gonna miss the magic indeed. But yeah, man, GTA 6 is gonna be crashing the week it comes out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Honestly, if I bet anything, I'll bet that a lot of people I don't know if everybody's gonna be able to play at once, bro. It's gonna blow up the servers. Like I'm thinking that something crazy is gonna happen, bro. I can't prove it, but stuff got to get crazy. You ate yet, Unc? Your stuff is magical, yo. Thank you, man. Yeah, I ate a little bit earlier. I got me some of the big Chipotle, brody. Got me some trusty old Chipotle. I think Rockstar meant November. Yeah. 200 and wait, that's 220,026. Yeah, that ain't gonna be in our lifetime unless dudes start like uploading their minds to weird AI robot. Oh, the timeline. I think that is crazy. Our timeline gonna get crazy. We gonna have some real wild stuff going on. It's gonna be real crazy. It's gonna be like the Institute from Fallout. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all if dudes really pull off something crazy. A big pen? Yep. Oh yeah, yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Z37? I think that's Zelda. What's up, man? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? What is good indeed? But yeah, man. Let me get this going. And you said GTA 6 dropping gonna be more hype than the Big Bang. Honestly, it might at this point. Like that might be one of the few things that could really shake the world. Greatest. Say so. You gotta write it as Zelda. I got you. Indubitably. Yo, what's up, all Z's? So you just so much with the pen on the right. That is that low. Yeah. Usually they'll last me a little while. You ain't never seen one this low though, have you? Never use a pen? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't be believing me, but I be really using these sometimes. I be kind of like burning through the ink. They be thinking I'm capping. That's proof. I have some that are actually empty. They're in they're in the corner of my room. I gotta throw them away. You gotta throw them away. I only used one crystal big and it took years. Yeah. But I mean, if you just like writing with it, writing is no ink at all. But if you're trying to make, I use a lot of, it might not seem like it, but I use a lot of ink for these, on some of these. I ain't never used down close to that. Nah, Italio, thank you, man. I've used these. I have used these more than you can believe, Brody. More than you can believe. People be thinking I'm capping. I will literally use these until like the tip burns off, bro. People be thinking I'm capping. If I have one, when I get done with Shadow, I might show you if y'all are still interested. I've been wasting my pens. Nah, man, but usually what happens is you'll get them and they'll just kind of despawn. When I remember whenever I was still in grade school, I would have them in my backpack, bro, and they would just like literally. It's kind of like the sock theory. You know, whenever you like wash your socks, like you have the one sock that always it's the cost of the washing machine, bro. Just your sock will disappear. We're like grade school, yeah. You said my tip burn off naturally. Yeah, you're a fiend. Real life unk. Indubitably unk. Where you from? Yo, like just like regular. When I say grade school, I should mean like regular school, bro. Yeah, grade school is the right. Yo, like your regular 12. Your regular like 12 years of school. Your regular 12 years of school. You're making it crazier than what it needs to be, bro. Unk, tell him. Yo, I'm about to start exiling people in mass, bro. Y'all asking me about my freaking my pen collection. I'm about to start. Everybody's getting exiled, bro. We're gonna have a great. It's over with. It's done. Unk is Anyways, that is not your unk. That's our unk. It's a collective. We a collective unit, bro. Collective unit. Everybody's getting exiled though. Collective or not, it must be done. Kind of how Thanos was doing to the Shadow Realm. He said shoes just got opened. Nah, it's all good, bro. But yeah, man. Before the internet, before GTA 6, I'm ready. I'm ready for the shift. His tail. Nah, I didn't forget about it. I didn't forget about his tail. I didn't forget. It's their freaking grade school. Yo, you're making it weirder than it needs to be, bro. You're making it seem like it's like ancient words or something. Is that not what it's called? Yo, Palm Beach Pete, you ended at 5 a.m., right? Bro, I don't know where you're getting this Palm Beach Pete situation from. Definitely not Palm Beach Pete. Or Mepstein, bro. I want to believe that Red Dead is GTA in the past. I mean, basically, you Arthur Morgan. Think it's still moving to Splash Town. It is basically GTA. Brother. Nah. Brother, keep a shiv, bruh. Nah. A shiv is crazy, yo. A shiv is crazy. Yo. What is a shiv? Nah, I'm not from the UK, bro. A shiv is crazy work. Yo, you about to get exiled, bro. I don't know what you think is going on. Yo. Get him go. Get him go. Pokemon, nah. Yo, nah, I ain't gonna lie. It's all good. It is what it is. It is what it is indeed. It is what it is indeed. As I was saying before, I got distracted. And it isn't what it isn't. You try and get philosophical on me, bro. You gotta relax. You gotta relax, bro. Y'all keep on saying Choden look down and sounded complete. Nah, bro. Yo, I be telling y'all for real. I be telling y'all for real. Don't look away. 15 seconds. If you look away, if you blink, you will miss the show. Don't get distracted. Stay focused. You gotta pick up your jacket, bro. Kind of how Buddy kept saying, you gotta pick up your jacket. Pick up your jacket. That's gonna be my go-to response. How? You need to pick up your jacket. Do you use a picture or just draw off of imagination? Nah, I'll be looking at a lot of pictures for these. Like this one, I'm using like one main picture for this character. I send another comment. Sonic's 33% more done. Now that deserves doubly indeed. Karate Kid. Unky draw a self-portrait. Nah, I'll be looking at pictures, man. I'll be looking at pictures. Yeah, but I'm definitely not Palm Beach Pete. Y'all gotta relax with that. Yo, I don't want. He's reaching for an electric guitar. He's breaking the simulation, bro. Pick up pace, pick up the jacket. Yeah. You can't pick up the jacket too fast though, because you're gonna cause like a rift in the timeline. You gotta lock in, bro. All right, peace. Hey, take it easy, Simone. You can chase butterflies. The better place they won't. What do you getting more philosophical on me, alien? Getting more philosophical. Yeah, bro. Getting more philosophical indeed. Socrates. Draw some notes at least. Draw some notes. You don't believe me, huh? Come across a few of the drawings. Hey, the way you handle the chat people, it be, yo, you be saying what be going on here? Yo, the Palm Beach Pete allegations and bro talking about some, you got a shiv, bro? A shiv is crazy. Yo, you really get us into some, like, serious danger in the UK, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That'll change the subject now. I do, but brother, I promise. Yo, you really get us into some trouble. Apparently stuff is really no joke. Like, I don't even think you could, like, buy. I don't even think you could buy. I know you Palm Beach Pete. No, I'm not Palm Beach Pete. I ain't never even been to Palm Beach, honestly. I've been to Destin though. Definitely not Palm Beach Pete. Palm Beach Pete is crazy, especially in the Big 26. I gotta like clear the record or whatever it's called. Design. Neither is Palm Beach Pete. I walked in on the Shiv message. Nah, bro, they trying to accuse. Yo, that's insane. Destin, yeah. Like Destin, Florida. Yeah, I was like, here we go. I used to live in Pensacola. Yeah, I ain't like the most like well versed. I ain't the most well versed in Florida. I done been though. Pretty sure Palm Beach Pete is an epic cologne. Hey, bro, listen. Without delving too deep into whatever's going on right now, right? In Florida, we got I mean, I understand. I'm saying that, look, I don't know what's going on, but when that video came out of Buddy just cruising around Palm Beach like that, I said, yeah, they definitely trolling, bro. Somebody is trolling for sure. Somebody, they trolling. They playing games. It's kind of like that McDonald's CEO dude talking about some, I'm taking a bite out of the product. Dude, he couldn't even, I ain't gonna lie, I be eating McDonald's, bro, but like, yo, the fact that the CEO, he wasn't even trying to eat that food himself. It's definitely something going on for sure. They got the same tats. I'm sure they do, allegedly. How do you even start this off? You need to, yeah. It's probably something going on. They probably trolling. Yo, take it easy, Lorax. they definitely trolling, bro. It's like that McDonald's CEO dude. This is a great product. He didn't say it with no enthusiasm. He took a literal fun-sized bite out of that sandwich. That bite, dude. Hey, man. Hey, Buddy was not feeling that sandwich. I mean, I get it. He's the CEO. He got to be the face. I've never heard the word product used more excessively. Took the Squidward bite, the CEO bite, exactly, the CEO bite. Because he probably ain't eating that. He said, all right, they not, he said, they don't pay me enough to eat this, bruh. So he said, look, I just work here, bro. I know I'm the CEO and all that, but there ain't no money in the world you could pay me to ingest this product. I don't even think Buddy could legally call it food. Allegedly. Allegedly. He looked at burger and said some big bite. Nah. I'm trying to think of hold on. Hang on, there's something. Let me see. Hang on. Oh, the Arby's bite, bro. I can't do Arby's. I ain't gonna lie, I've eaten garbage before, yo, but dude, this level's the garbage. I've eaten McDonald's, but I can't do Arby's, bro. I mean, like, if I'm like starving, yo, thank you for the roses too, Rusty. It's a good product though. I can't even lie. That's a big bite for a big sandwich. Yo, you genuinely, they don't be eating that stuff. Those people, they don't eat the food that they sell. They're never gonna like they're not gonna like consume the product they. Listen, I don't know too much about anything, but if you're the dealer, you're not gonna consume what you sell. It's just rule 101 of like basic whatever you would even call that. However you would categorize that. Chipotle. We're gonna build a base on the moon. Chipotle. If you give a man an island, he Palm Beach Pete. If you teach him how to run an island, he's steamed. That Arby's, hey, just do something special to my stomach once again. Yes, I'm saying, like, look, listen, I'm not putting, if you be eating Arby's, bro, I be eating garbage too, right? I eat Taco Bell. Taco Bell is genuinely garbage. I'll eat it though, but I mean, I know what I'm getting into, you know, like I know, like, you know, you're eating poison. They'll tell you. Arby's be selling the meat mountain, yo. It's facts, genuinely. But I can't. Taco Bell's so good. Now, I mean, I like Taco Bell, but like it's not good for you. Like, I know I'm eating garbage. Like, I know I'm eating. Yo, take it easy, Zelda. Thank you for the rose too, Rusty. It's kind of like the person who, like, they'll be smoking cigarettes. Like, you know what you're getting into. Like, you have that freedom of, like, I guess the freedom of choice, I suppose. You have that. That's there. But I don't know, man. That was pretty telling. The product. I'm gonna take a lovely bite out of the product. They was trolling. Shit, look, yo, I don't even know, like, why did they even record that? Like, they didn't even need to do that. Like, it wasn't even necessary. Like, nobody held that man. Nobody held that man hostage and said, "All right, bro, we need you to do this. We need you to put on for us, bro." Nobody made him do that. Nobody made him do that at all. It was something. Let me see. Let me see. Yo. Let me see. Okay, let me not get too distracted. Let me finish shaping out, bro. They just might see. Wait. Freedom of destruction. Nah, facts. Nah, this isn't science. This one is shadow. I was like looking at some pictures. I was trying to find you. Hey, I do appreciate it too, man. As I was saying though, it was something I was looking for. It's gonna hit me when it does, I'll say it. Something I was looking for, bro. It's something, what do the look smackster people be saying whenever they get stressed out? What do they be saying, bro? It's something. Dude, what did they be saying? It spiked his something, bro. What did it spike? Bro. I'm gonna find it. Because, like, I'm determined now. I'm determined to find it. It spiked his cortisol, bro. Yeah, his cortisol spike, bro. Yeah. Yo, yeah. I'm like, yo, bro, him taking a bite of that sandwich just spiked this cortisol. He said, "I'm not eating that, bro. I'm not eating this product." Genuinely, you can't. He said, "They don't pay me enough for that, man." It spiked this cortisol, bro. That's getting added to my little. Hey, spiked his cortisol, bro. I think, like, Hey. Cortisol spike is crazy. Unc found out about cortisol. Nah, bro. It just I don't be saying that. I just know that like I seen some clips from the Looks Master people and they kept saying that. I thought that was like crazy. Spike bros cortisol. Yeah. I guess it's just like, hey, bro, stress. I think cortisol is the right thing. But yo, that was crazy. Him eating that McDonald's product that spiked his cortisol. I don't understand. I don't understand why they even like who gave the green light on that? Like who was like, you know what we need right now? I guess it got us talking about them, so it was successful. Yeah, the stress hormone. Yeah. I guess it got us talking about them because at the end of the day, I guess we're still talking about them and their food. But it's like nobody said, yo, we need this right now. Nobody. Dude, I've been getting so much like Arby's propaganda on my feed too. I see this clip of a dude said it was like a lot of meat, bro. They're not playing when they say we Arby's, man. Arby's is genuinely questionable. But I know somebody be eating the Arby's, bro. They in business. Had nobody forget about the finger in the chili in the early 2000s. Hey, look, that and the Burger King foot lettuce, dude. Dude was standing in lettuce and decided to take a bunch of flicks, bro. Standing in the lettuce. And a bunch of people, they sat there and like tracked they tracked him. I don't know why you'd be standing in lettuce and decide now is the time for me to take my flicks. Like that's even crazier to me. Like he had free will. See you tomorrow, yo. Take it easy. Oh, I misread that. See you on YouTube all the time. Man, I sat there and like I had to like actually lock in and get some editing done. I've been putting it off for a minute. And how do you shade with the way you're doing it? I kind of like the way that I go about drawing these in is I'll slow down with it and I'll just bring them together as I go. Instead of doing the shape, then doing the shade, and I just literally do everything at once. It was I had a character I wanted to do next. Hang on. Bear with me. Yo, it was a lot. It was a lot going on. It was a whole lot going on, but they spiked bro's cortisol. That's how you know something's going on. Cortisol spike. That's setting back a couple generations. It took a couple years off his lifespan, bro. I don't know if it was true or not. I don't know if it's true or not at all, but I seen this study done. I can't verify who it was from. And it was somebody saying that basically like, you know how they'd be like a doctor, they'll be like an apple a day keeps the doctor away. I genuinely seen somebody come out and say that eating a hot dog takes like days off of your lifespan, bro. And I think that's just crazy how there's opposites. Like we live in this plane where there's like polar opposites. On one hand, you got one food that's supposed to promote health, and then the other one that genuinely, I believe it, bro. It could. Now I don't know. I'm not living past 20, bro. You be eating like a lot of glizzies, bro. That's tough. That's tough. But I mean, you gotta just make do with the time you got, I suppose. Yeah, you're next. I've eaten like a lot of like junk food, but I was never really like type to indulge in glizzies. It's all the scraps left over. Yeah. Is that Sonic that I see? No. Your eyes are deceiving you. Your eyes are deceiving what you're seeing. You gotta like rotate your phone again, bro. You gotta rotate your phone. What is a glizzy? It's a hot dog. It's like a, yeah. He said, yo, nah. It's a hot dog, bro. It's a hot dog. Bologna hot dogs. Yeah, I know that they got this. They got some distinction. Glizzy is just the new age. That's like the new wave. I don't know who created. I swear I see a hedgehog. You know, I've gotten that a lot. People tell me they see a lot of different things. People tell me they see a lot of different things on these, man. That's the magic. Such a weird experience of food growing up. Didn't try bologna till college. I think that's for the best though. Yo, like had I known, like the stuff coming out now, they saying that eating hot dogs and bologna, it literally, like it just reduces your overall duration that you got. It just takes away from your life expectancy. That was crazy to me. You can see Bonnie Blue if Unc come through. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably discussing the health of the AI is so crazy. Y'all talking about Bonnie Blue in chat, and AI is talking about they discussing the health of fast food and its effect on cortisol. Yo, if you're here for a scientific breakdown, we're cooked collectively. AI, this is not an educational live stream at all. Cortisol spike. We're biologists. Untrained meteorologists. So Bonnie Blue lowers your cortisol. That's not the conclusion that I was coming for. He said, I'm here for Metal Sonic. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Levi. You said Bunny Blue. No, they're talking about somebody else. Nice Sonic, bro. Yo, thank you, man. There's this character that keeps coming. There's this person that keeps coming up that people keep asking me for. Now, I don't even know why they think I could even draw her for some strange reason. You said on the go. Yeah. I don't know why y'all need the impression I could pull that off. Pepsi is cortisol. I mean, look, I know that like most of the stuff that we be consuming is probably not the greatest. You know, sorry, so random. I'm sorry, but have you ever tried a 3D pen? No, I don't even know what that is, to be honest. There is a bat from Sonic that's fine. Could you draw her too? I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. I got somebody that I want to do for sure though. Let me do one thing at a time. I gotta see. I don't want to say. I know Amy, Rogue or something like that. I know this. I kind of look characters. It's a kind of look character. 3D pen. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't even know immediately what that even. I don't even know what that even means. I gotta like do some research. But usually with these, you think I'll ever do some kind of Jujutsu Kaisen? I won't never say never, but I won't even lie to you. Like it's a lot of characters that I'll kind of stay more into what I have some kind of like familiarity with. I don't really like to get on here and make promises, but I won't never say never. I won't never say never. But I have like a nice amount of things that I want to do before I start like committing to like going completely off of the grid. Go into a whole different direction. I won't ever say never though. What I won't do is I won't like promise it like immediately. Sukuna will look nutty in your style. I have to just I got like a little bit of XP from it I want to do first before I start like jumping to maybe like a more expanded range of people. But yeah, man. It's a couple of recurring people that people be asking me for that I won't really commit to, but maybe one day I might just for the love of the game, you know. For the love of the game. Just go ahead and just change it up. You said young bro, y'all gotta be Echo and the Bunny Man. You know, Blaze the Cat. No. I still think y'all like undercover. Y'all gotta be like her agents or something like that. Y'all gotta be like agents of Bonnie Blue. I've never seen people ride so hard. Y'all gotta be like her PR team or something. There's no way. There is no way. I'm convinced y'all gotta be Blaze the Cat. That sounds familiar. We're agents PR training. We are collectively both Bonnie Blue. Nah. I'm not saying y'all both collectively. I'm just suggesting that y'all gotta be working. Y'all gotta be in cahoots, bro. This is like a promotional campaign. That's what's really going on. Y'all both. This is promotion. You look it up. Draw it some live. Yeah, I'm definitely convinced that y'all both some type of way. This is a coordinated effort. This is a coordinated effort indeed. As I was saying before, I won't never say never. Maybe one day I'll do like some IRL stuff, conspiracy. Maybe one day I'll pop out like some IRL stuff, indubitably. As I always be saying, I'm at a point now where like low key, Lowest of low key. Never back down, never what? Okay, you going Nick A30 on it. Nick A30, it's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, Nick A30, he go pretty hard. Never back down, never what? He go hard. You said oil up IRL stream win? Probably never. Probably never, Brody. You in the wrong place. You in the wrong. I'm a streamer, but I ain't really that type of streamer, Brody. He fell off hard. I mean, but like fell off is crazy. You act like bro wasn't like he was Fortnite for a minute. Very coordinated. You said Nick's still a thing? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't see why he wouldn't be. He said never back down, never will. I think that he just like, I don't know if fall off is the right word. It's just Fortnite kind of slowed down. I think it's a lot of like OG Fortnite streamers that were really cold that either slowed down with their videos or they turn a new leaf. It was somebody else. It was a lot of like Fortnite people back in the day. I wouldn't watch their streams, but I like to watch their YouTube videos. I love to watch them, like, because I can never, like, sometimes I wouldn't catch them, but what I would do was you can kind of like watch the videos on your own time. That's like what made YouTube so cold. Even if you can't like catch the live aspect of it, it's just you can. If they want you to draw, yeah, Fearless, he went off the radar, bro. I don't even know what happened to Buddy. He just went off the grid. It was somebody else. C-Day. It was another guy. It was all kind of like creators, man. It was a lot of people that just genuinely they just disappeared. Like, he said, Fearless never coming back. But I mean, at this point, what would even be the point? He did what he was trying to do. He made it. I don't really know what he was trying to do, but he made a huge impact. And he hung up his jersey. He didn't have to like worry about the fall-off allegations. He did what he wanted to do. He made his videos. NC passed away. I don't know, but I don't joke about stuff like that. That's not cool. I'm not even gonna speak out on Buddy. He probably just retired, bro. Probably just retired. Why would they come back? Yeah, I mean, Fortnite faded away unless they have like another game they really like. I'm not speaking death on nobody though. But kind of what I was saying before. They probably like, you gotta think a lot of them disappeared like over 5. That's like half a decade, bro. Some of them probably got families, type of stuff. I swear I saw something on it. You might have, but I don't want to for sure be like, this is that or that's this. I joke about like a lot of stuff, but death is pushing it, bro. Death is pushing it. I be joking about a lot of BS. Look at the forearm strength on her. I think that even if they did come back, it's kind of like I be seeing people talking about bringing back the OG seasons or bringing back old shows and stuff. It's kind of like with the magic that you want, would it still be there the way that you want it to be? Sometimes you gotta just know when to. You gotta just know. You gotta just know. Sometimes you don't need to beat a dead horse. Not sure. It was some other creators too. A lot of them became cringe trying to pick up a new job. Pretty much all the OGs died with Fortnite. But I mean, like, you don't gotta bring old stuff back. It's just the new stuff is bland and overdone. I think that it's just a drought because there's not. I just don't think that it would be the same. Sometimes you gotta put stuff down. You do. Sometimes like, it gets to a point to where that's kind of like why I like the idea of revisiting old characters, but sometimes you can't force that. Kind of how you can't really force the OG seasons. You can't really force the OG Fortnite seasons. That's just a more widely. It's like something I could like widely think of. This is random, but do you draw digitally or no? I don't really be drawing digitally. Stuff got to be organic though, just different. Yeah, it was a different time. The world was different. People were different. The videos, yo, what's up, Saved? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if they like waved the magic wand and brought everything back, like it wouldn't be what you would want it to be. Like, you gotta just appreciate the moment, bro. Cause the internet changed so much in such a short amount of time. I'm not saying we can't never have like another renaissance. If we get like another like peak era, I think that it'll probably be from some game that nobody sees coming. GTA 6 is something that's really obviously coming, but we might get something else in the meantime. Something else is like equally good. But Yeah, it's just gone. Now Twitch is hot tub streams. Like, yo, he says that's the method. It's just hot tub streams. Yeah. Hey, man. I guess that's the meta, bro. That's the meta. Hot tub stream. Shadow. Indubitably. But nah, this one isn't Shadow. He's like a robot. He said, nah, it's just IRLs and hot tub streams. We still need Unc to sell bathwater. Maybe when pigs fly, Brody. Metal Sonic, yeah. Maybe when the pigs fly, Brody. It's one of the coolest things. Metal Sonic. No, I'm not even gonna promise. Yo, I'm not even gonna joke, bro, because the moment I say that, they're gonna be cooking up some type of like genetically modified. Oh, we've just been researching and we've created pigs with wings. Yo, he was an AI before everybody else became AIs. Pigs do fly, twin. Throw in the air and flew for a second. That don't count, but nah, as much. Low key, I'm not even gonna joke, bro, because I'm gonna be like, man, yeah, man. Whenever we do XYZ, yeah, I'm not even gonna joke. Oh yeah, man. Whenever such and such happens, we gonna launch this bat. Like, nah, I'm not selling. I'm not selling. I'm not selling, bro. It's not what's going on. That's really insane. Like, y'all know how crazy that is in the timeline. Like, it's such a crazy time. Be like, man, Grandpa, how was people getting rich during your days? Man, I was alive during the great 2020s, and people was launching crypto pyramid schemes and selling bathwater, son. Yo, we're cooked as a society, bro. Hey, but I guess, hey, people do what they gotta do, I suppose. We live in a crazy world. You know what's crazy? If aliens don't exist, we are alone in the endless universe. Hey, I mean, our existence is crazy. Crypto pyramid schemes and people flipping bathwater, bro. It's like crazy. You know what's crazy about YouTube? It used to be about games nobody watched and everybody watched. I think that it's an ever expanding pool. YouTube got to change. Like, it can never, like, I think that's like the great thing and bad thing about YouTube. Like, it has to forever be in like a state of change. But I think that's what keeps it alive, though. Like, the rapid change, people's attention changing. Don't call me crazy, but I think you don't think octopus. I can see it. They seem like extraterrestrial. They're very weird. They're very weird little animals. They're cool though. I'm not saying like we gotta preserve them. 2000, YouTube ain't got nothing good, nothing on it good right now. I swear. I'm not gonna say they don't got nothing good on it, bro, but I'm starting to have this issue with like a lot of the stuff that I see online. Like when I'm just passively, like it'll be times where I just want to kick back and watch something. It's like there is an abundance, but an abundance of like, I don't know how that's possible. It's, you guys, y'all know what it's like whenever you have a closet and you have clothes to wear, or you have your games, right? You got your games, your console. Like I remember this was a thing back in the day. Like you have games, but you somehow have nothing to play. Like it's the same thing. A lot of reports. You like RDC World because they've been who I be watching mostly now. I watched them a little bit back in the day. I don't really, if I watch stuff, I like to watch more obscure stuff. I might watch like, I don't even know. It'd be really, really random stuff. I might watch like fact videos. Yeah, it'd be boring, same things every day. But you gotta, it's about finding the gems. Like when your algorithm hits you with like a banger that's like you can just genuinely just vibe out to. That's when it's different. Like I appreciate, like when it's a sleeper banger, I can really appreciate it. But I think that kind of what we was talking about with the Fortnite analogy and just some of the streamers coming and going, the nature of the internet has to constantly be changing because people change. Our attention spans are constantly like, we live like everything is like go, 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 now. Like 1 year or 5 years from now, I wish Deion did his own content still, but even everybody got to evolve, bro. If he stayed the same, people probably would. If he stayed the same and fell off, people would be like, oh, bro, fell off. You know what I'm saying? You have to, like, people have to always adapt, and it's just the flow of the internet, bro. Bro, there's a word for it. That's the paradox. If he stayed the same, people will say he fell off. If he changes, they're gonna say he fell off. It's like regardless of what you do, people are gonna say whatever they're gonna say about you. But I know what you're saying though. It's like there is an abundance of nothing somehow in some way. I don't know how that's possible. Like we have so much content now, but sometimes I'll just kind of doom scroll. I ain't even. You any of the beef jelly. Just wait till you be doing the ignited body. It's like there's an abundance. How you typing the word? Wait, how you typing the word before he says it? What do you mean? Wait, that's why it's good when creators don't have too much of a niche. They can do whatever they want. But that's the gift and curse of that's a ain't that interesting how that works? How we was talking about like Fortnite and stuff. I think that what happened was a lot of people, they were good creators, but it's like whenever you tie yourself deeply to a game, the moment that the game slows down and people don't want to watch the game no more, it's like you go down with the game. Like yeah, you ride, like if you're on the ship when it's going up, it's great, but if you're forever associated with that said game, the moment that the ship goes down, you're cooked. It's kind of like being on a plane that's going down, bro. Like you gotta like capitalize on the. I mean, you capitalize on the high of the moment, but by the time it hits, you're cooked. You're literally cooked. You have to like manage to like tie your parachute and stuff before it hits. I've been passing out early, bro. I feel like it's been ages. Yo, what's good, Paul? And yo, what's up too, Solid? I see Shadow. It has indeed been ages though, but welcome back, man. I've been kind of getting on later and later. Being on a plane going down got to be crazy. Whole laptop's cooked. Nah, it's just the sacrifice, bro. It's just the sacrifice indeed. Not much mild turbulence. Yeah, you know, I think that without going into too much detail, I think that there's some yo, oh, we almost some stuff going on, man. No, Iris. Were you live yesterday? No, I didn't get on the other day. I was supposed to. Oh, the bottom there. Oh, you talking about young Shadow? I'll show off everything. Let me get done with this one first. I was like, I got caught up in like some other stuff going. Had some other things going on. But in all seriousness, I'm trying to make it to where, how did you get good at drawing with the two? You need to draw and draw a little bit more. I forgot about Shadow. It's been so long. Fire choice. Now, but like Shadow, I'm like you, man, where I didn't forget about some of the characters, but I spent time back in the day playing through the old. Like I played it on the DS. I know he's older than the DS. He's a little bit. This character is a little bit older than the DS. He was AI before AI was cool. He was already in the game. Bro was already in the game. Yo, thank you for the goats too, Ray. You gonna draw tomorrow? I should be on tomorrow. Can you show the Shadow real quick? Let me get done with this Metal Sonic first, and I'll show off the whole page. I will show off everything that I'm gonna do on this one. I just gotta make it to where his hand doesn't blend in too much with his. Bro was he was a clanker before clankers were mainstream. Bro was a clanker before clankers were cool. If cool is the right word. Hey man. He was invested in the game. But yeah, I think that right now what's going on, I think there's an abundance. It's like we have an abundance of content, but I think that there's like equally also nothing to watch. It's really bizarre. It's like you're surrounded by food. It's like the episode of SpongeBob, whenever that dude, he was like starving, but he didn't want to eat any other food in the Krusty Krab. He crawled in, already know Uncut alive in like 30 minutes. Probably not. Probably not. That dude, he was starving in SpongeBob. Amazing population. It'd be a lot of stuff going on though, man. It'd be a lot. I'm here though. Normal Bob episode. I will say that I've gotten told some crazy things about the newer episodes of SpongeBob. I'm glad that I kind of left SpongeBob off on a high note. I heard that it's changed. It's changed a lot. Now I'm not really gonna sit here and go into the nitty gritty of whether it was for the better or for the worse. You should draw the Big Bob. You said okay. I'm a little bit confused. What you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, man, it's been all kind of like little transition stages. Me too. I don't want to go back and look at it now. Hurt they ruined. That's what I'm saying. But kind of going back to the analogy, sometimes you gotta just hang your jersey up. Kind of how dudes like people be going off the radar. You gotta go off the radar before stuff really hits. It means the guy from Harold and Kumar. Is that you drawing? Yeah. Yeah, it's indeed me drawing right now. Make him robotic feeling. I got a question. Just go ahead and drop it. Just go ahead and say what you mean. Mean what you say. Let me draw on this man's robot shoes, his kicks, his steppers, his stompers. Remember Z? I think so. Perception on life. It just depends, man. What do you mean? Peanut M&Ms. Yeah, you gotta tell me more what you mean, bro. Perception on life. But you trying to get philosophical, bro. Trying to get the pain speech. The pain speech, indeed. I'm still shaping in this man's kicks. He's robot Sonic. You only live once, as far as you know, so you should do everything. I like that. That's an interesting analogy. I left for 5 seconds and you cooked up. Bro, I'll be telling y'all, you can't blink. Because if you blink, you are going to miss the show. If you blink, you're gonna miss what's really going on. Gotta live like Larry. I don't really. Let me see. But who's next? I gotta see. I was on the fence with either doing some more like Eggman robots or I gotta see. I had some requests come through. I didn't really overly commit to just, I'm kind of filling this one out as I go. The more you tap, yeah, for sure. If y'all enjoying what y'all seeing, definitely don't forget to tap. Definitely. Wait, why not shadow? I added shadow on her, but I've done like I wanna kind of like do something that's a little bit more technical. Shadows on her. Sorry, yo, take it easy, man. Take it easy, indubitably. Yo, thank you for the roses too, WRM. This one's gonna be cutting it close. Saw the blue and you think. Yeah, but kind of how everybody's saying, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, definitely don't forget to tap. Share it up, like it up. Do what you gotta do. Do what you got to do. This one. It's cutting it really close. Indubitably, indeed. As long as he comes to life, though, that's the main. That is the main focus. Just give me where he's shaped in. I'm gonna like make this more rounded. You know the silver guy used to try him. And Uncle, you be drinking tea a lot? Nah, gotta stay warm. Not really. I'm never really been like a tea or a coffee type of person. I just kind of thug it out. The most that I'll drink is like pop. But no, I'm not really like tea or coffee. Is that what you be drinking? Oh, really? I'm a simple guy, bro. I'm a simple guy indeed. Let me see. Let me get this more angled. Pedialyte. To the live twin, don't worry. No sugar. I kind of go heavier into the sugar. Make his little shin thing. I like tea, but I like pop, but 0 sugar. I can definitely respect it. That way, it's like you're not getting like the bulk of the health situation. I can definitely get it. But yeah, man, the most extreme that I'll get with it. Said some sugar. The brain likes the sugar. Now, I think that it's like addictive, low key. You start like feeding for sugar. It's cool. Thank you, man. I think that the sugar, it's like, that's what, like, it's the hit. It's definitely. Hang on, let me shape his hand in. Make this part a little bit more rounded. And just get each of his individual, like, I think joints is the right word. He's literally a robot, yeah. He is Metal Sonic. I gotta make it to where he blends in. He actually, like, he's able to stand with the rest of the people that I put on here. He's able to better stand. Yo, what's up, Dante? He said, do I think one day could be like me? Yeah. You need to draw. You need to draw indubitably. Have you ever done like the Predator or something? Yeah, I've done like pages with. I've done like the Predator before. I've even done Alien. I don't know if I did them just where they're like by themselves, but I want to say that I drew them with other aliens. Like it was like literally like an alien theme page in T2. Is it like a kind of plane or something or? Nice. But yeah, it was more like less individually. But I definitely drew them with other aliens. It wasn't, and whenever I say that, like it was a series of sketches and just drawings. It was all type of stuff going on. But yo, thank you for the argument too, Mel Claire. What kind of other little things? Get each your little buddy's fingers. And now for this last one. We're gonna get his last little W. Yo, I appreciate it too, Pablo Escobar. Indubitably, man. All right, here's everybody on here so far. This is what we're working with. So far, indeed. I'm thinking I wanted to do something that was more grounded in Eggman instead of doing my usual like hedgehog people. See if I can find something that better fits the theme. That's tough. Can you check if her name is even Rogue the Bat? Just real quick. Is that who y'all want to see? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Wappa. And Mojo Jojo. I've done Mojo Jojo before. Let me see. Silver. You should the other night. Exactly, bruh. I've definitely drawn. I've drawn Buddy before. It's cool, but I'm cool, cuz. I'm cool. Young Mojo Jojo. Let me see. Blaze. So I'm like, I wanna do something in a different direction. Hang on. And I told us he forget. Nah, I didn't even forget. I like set bro off to the side. I didn't get a chance to like edit through it the way that I normally would. I definitely didn't forget what I had actually put on here myself. I'm like looking for a literal character that I want to do on here. Bro with me. Oh, to see the red pop. Knuckles or Tails. I want to do. Hang on. I remember playing through like the games and stuff, and there was literal robots that you would encounter. I want to do something like that. Fruit Loops. Before I do one of the, I guess the more main characters, I wanted to like make something that was more grounded in the robots that you might see. This one almost reminds me of a Magikarp, but he's not quite a Magikarp. It's not quite a Magikarp at all. Oatmeal. Yeah, the way that this little fish dude is positioned, he definitely gives me the same vibes as a Magikarp or something. That's the only thing about when I make these theme pages sometimes is I'll like hit a wall. Like I'll have like a rough idea for what I want to put. Who are you drawing right now? There's this little robot character that you might see. He's not named Microwave Cereal. Nah, not quite that. Something else entirely. It gives me the same vibe as like a Magikarp or a Goldfish or something, but it's not quite. It's somewhere in between that, man. Take it how you will. Take that how you will. I got like a whole different vibe for this one. And I'm thinking that maybe for the one above Sonic, I might do another one. You said Escobar? Nah, this isn't Escobar. Even though I've done like hippos and stuff before. I think it was Escobar where I think in Colombia he was like he sat there, he had the hippos and they have like an infestation problem now because I guess they got out or something. They sat there and got out, bruh. They got like a whole hippo infestation. He said sounds good. Nah, what I'm doing right now, it almost reminds me of a goldfish or something. Just bro me though. And even Sonic, Sonic seems like a really random theme, but this had kind of been something like I set aside notes wise. You said yes and yes. What do you use on the what do you mean? Yes. You gotta stay locked in, you'll be fine. Yeah, stop spending. When you say what do I use on my, I'm a little bit confused what you mean. You gotta stop spending. Oh, you asking me like what you want to know the exact cons or? What do you mean? So for this one on the left, it's like a Papermate Right Bro 1.0 pen. And then the one on the right, it's like a regular standard big pen. Is it a fish that jumps above the bridge? It is, yeah. I wanted for this one to be more grounded in the little fish. Like I just want to do like a robot or something. Something that was in that lane. He said, we sorry, Unc. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I do appreciate it, though. Indeed. I just was kind of taking my time as I was shading him in. He reminds me like a little fish or something. But, yeah, man. That's kind of been like the whole vibe for this page. Anything and everything involving some Sonic characters. I don't think I'm going to put the whole roster on here. But some people are definitely going to be in the mix. He said you said sorry, 3.3 million likes. Well, for what for? Was that like a metric or something, or what do you mean? Let me. Oh, Nestle. Yeah, it is crazy. Fish eye that could be. Yeah, that's like what I was going for roughly for this one. I just wanted there to be like some distinction between his jaw. But he's coming together though. That's the thing. Even if it's taking me some time, he's coming together. had to make sure there wasn't like too much overlap in the way that he's coming together, man. Bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me. One of the games that I remember playing through whenever I was a younger kid on the Wii, it had to have been, I believe it was Sonic Colors. Looked at it from the side angle this whole time. Wait, like, when you say awesome, it's like what immediately comes to my mind. But definitely bring bro to life, even if it takes a little bit of time. I'm just adding like more and more layers of the red and the blue. I'm gonna kind of get to shaping him out some more. Shaping him out and just adding some of the elements that make him feel more alive. That's my main goal for this one. That is my main goal for this one. Let me see. Whenever y'all think of Sonic, do y'all have any characters that like come to mind, or how did you start drawing this way? Part of the reason that I was experimenting with this was I took advantage of the fact that I could write with both of my hands. I'm more predominantly a righty, but in me experimenting with that, I kind of like stumbled more into this. It's like I can kind of take advantage of the rawness of these pages without it being like too refined and too perfect, you know? You said nice. I do appreciate it too, Sushi. I can kind of like embrace the chaotic nature of these kinds of pictures, man. The way stuff still feels alive. Have you seen art style like this before? It's like it's somewhere in between. If I had to classify it, I would say Eggman is what I think of whenever I hear Sonic. Like Eggman is solid though, and what's crazy about Eggman is there's so many depictions of him. Yeah, him building up all his robots and stuff, for sure. And did I invent this? No, I didn't necessarily invent this style. It's more like I tried to reverse engineer it to make sense of it. I didn't really create scribble art. It's just how I personally try to make sense of it myself. Like it's all kind of other artists and things that was experimented and all kind of stuff. Maybe I think of every character in the canon universe. But like at this point, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know immediately what the canon universe even is. I just know whenever I think Sonic, I think of like the main roster of people. But once we get past that, man, I'm a little bit, I don't really know what's going on no more. I don't immediately know what's going on no more at all. I just know that I played through some of the games back in the day. Played through a little bit of the games, and I know they got the form that's like the Super Saiyan, but it's not quite the Super Saiyan. I think of Sonic Boom because it had some gem moments. I don't even really remember Sonic Boom like that, but I know that they had like one episode where Sonic was trying to be normal for a day, and he was walking everywhere. Like that's just about like the full extent of everything that I remember from the show. It's about the fullest of the extent. I can't really tell you. I just remember it was on Cartoon Network. Maybe it was Nickelodeon. I don't even remember what it was on. It was on something. But it's been so long. He said, yeah, he did Sonic. Is that nah? It's not a. I'm not drawing Sonic right now, but this one is a character from Sonic for sure. Is it Boomerang Cartoon Network? Like I knew that it was on something. You said, yeah, Nick. Like it was most certainly it was on something. I can't even tell you what the heck it was actually on. I just know I definitely know that it's not like a situation where it was they had a show for sure. From the first ever Sonic game. The fish thing. Yeah, this is one of the little fish creatures. For sure. I gotta give bro like the details that he needs. He gotta be alive, man. Gotta be alive indeed. The Rage Baby, I swear. I feel like there was like a mobile game that was like Subway Surfers that dropped, and it had characters like these. It wasn't Subway Surfers, but it was like it had that same vibe. I've never really been much of a mobile game, but I've like found some mobile bangers before. I know like whenever Slender Man was popular, there was like some Slender Man games I found as a kid. Y'all are y'all really much of mobile gamers? I know that people be playing PUBG mobile. I know that people are like low key really good at PUBG on the mobile. It's just the way that I am operating alien games hard as a kid. No, for sure. It'd be like the most obscure stuff ever. Even something as simple as Subway Surfers, it's good for that like nostalgia hit. Subway Surfers, I like mobile games. They be hitting sometimes. They might like fry your phone. Sometimes you gotta like it's worth the risk. It's definitely worth the risk for sure. I'm trying to think mobile games. I remember whenever Minecraft Pocket Edition was in its really early stages. That's like the full extent of my mobile game knowledge. That and maybe some stuff that came around a lot later. But I know there was a point in time where Minecraft mobile, it didn't have nothing. Anybody ever play Drive Ahead? Now that I don't even know what that is. Yeah, sometimes they do be messing up. I mean, like it'll fry your phone battery for sure. But look, you play on the mobile, so at that point you know what you're getting. You know what you're signing up for. I remember back in the day, I had like an old Samsung, and it would get really hot, like it was gonna blow up on me. Kind of what I was saying before, like you knew what you was getting when you peak mobile game. Gotta do some research, man. I had like one of the old Samsungs. I swear they was blowing up on people. Like if there were days I never seen anybody draw this way. It's amazing. Yo, thank you to the BB. It was low key days where I thought my phone was gonna actually like go kaboom on me. Seriously, it's crazy. But hey, bro, I was trying to be a mobile gamer. Sometimes the risk, you gotta take the risk. You gotta take the risk. Risk reward. And my old Motorola used to get hot, and I never had my case on it. Yeah. Yeah, Motorola. I just remember the Hello Moto. That's tough. I never had one, but my Samsung was extremely sketchy. That was the most sketchy phone I think I've ever had in my life. I think it's a rite of passage. Like, I think it's a rite of passage for sure. You gotta go through that rite of passage having like a sketchy phone. That, I mean, yeah, it might blow up on you. It might blow up on you, but you know you'll be alright. You'll have the character development that comes with your phone going boom. Your phone going boom. Had it not been for my Samsung, I would have never learned about emulation. I think I had like a lot of the older games. Whenever I know we be talking about like a lot of the old games, that was like my whole introduction to getting into emulation, and there was all kind of sites probably like 10 or so years ago. I'm sure there's probably still sites now where you can like get emulations and get into just some of the older games if you're interested. That stuff was always neat. Used to get flamed so bad for the Motorola, bro. Like I remember phones in school, dog. It was bad. It was bad. That's like some like PTSD stuff, dog. It's like people add me on. I don't even know what that is, bro. Monster fish. If you had yellow colors, would you use 4 at a time? I don't think so. I lean into the simple aspect of these. Bro, school was crazy, bro. You said I had a Lego phone, bro. It was a thing where people, if you had an Android, bro, I had an Android, bro. You had to be discreet with your Android, bro. People would cook you. Android, you make jokes about the battery falling out. It was crazy. Yo, I'm gonna tell you what made it worse, bro. People always would fry you for batteries, bro. Hey, I had an Xbox too, cause every time I bring up my Xbox, I used to have to like raid. Yo, you ain't never been like you ain't a real Xbox person if you ain't never rated your if you never rated your living room for batteries, bro. You ain't never really been in the field with an Xbox, bro. You can play emulation games with people through the app. So what is it, like something with the servers or something? Bro, you ain't never, as I was saying before, there were them battery jokes. To this day, I don't got no shame rating the living room remote for the batteries though. People probably coming home after a long day at work though, like, dang, bro, why ain't the batteries in the remote working? Hey, I don't even know. Used to couch where I said my iPhone was broken. I was getting it fixed. Nah, bro. I used to sometimes you gotta just embrace it, bro. Nah, care. I buy a battery pack. I did eventually, but I was a battery bandit, bro. Them Xbox. The fact that the Xbox had that was crazy anyway. It was crazy. I think that to answer your question, this falls under just a form of scribble art. It's like a mixture of scribble art and sketching. I don't really know if it's like a technical name, but it's how it makes sense to doing this. I was once a battery pack bandit though. Them batteries in the living room was not safe at all. It ain't nothing. Yo, that's real rage bait. I feel like lag as it is, it tests your patience, but you ain't never really been mad until your Xbox batteries are running low. That would make you. That's like anger. You can't even. That's like I don't know if it's on the same level as rage you get from like not no little baby hitching, but I mean like genuine lag. Like lag will break the patience of even the most grounded person ever. Like lag is there's rage baiting, but then there's the rage baiting that your internet router could do to you. Like it's low key. It's been times where like my internet, I guess the router would just decide it wanted to reset in the middle of me doing something. Like there have been lives where like the internet would just decide to reboot itself. It's very strange. But I suppose it must be done. First time seeing you draw with the one. What you mean? Like instead of genuinely makes me want to break my Xbox when I lag. I swear to God, but I just can't. You can't bring yourself to do it, but the thought is there. Man, I used to be like you, bro. Whenever I be on the game and I start like not baby lagging, no, like genuinely lagging. Do you do something to where the ink comes out this way? No, I don't really do that specialties. I like to wear them down a little bit before I start these, but aside from that, no. I tend to use them. I don't like using brand new pens on live. That's like my only thing that I'll like immediately think of that I do. But aside from that, no. Yeah. Dude, lag will have me genuinely ready to like pick up my Xbox and like break it in half, bro. But like I said, I don't really play no more. But when I was really on the game for real, and you was like playing against somebody and you start lagging, or if you on GTA, we spoke about GTA a little bit earlier. Like if you lagging so bad to where you start seeing alternate realities, like you in the car with your bro and you crash, but because you're lagging, it's gonna teleport you. You seeing different realities. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Manga. And how did you learn this? I learned through experimenting and drawing itself. Bro, when you start seeing alternate realities on GTA from the lag, that's character development, man. That's character development. How many think you've done? How many total? I don't know. I couldn't even tell you, bro. I stopped counting. I do have a collection though at this point. I got like a collection on my bookshelf. I got like an immediate like this is how much. This is the set in stone number. I should be kind of going. And just draw it. How many and yeah, that's real. That's real rage bait. That's like primal rage, like genuine lag. But sometimes you can't. Sometimes you gotta just know. You gotta just call a spade a spade. I've been humbled on the game before. You can't. It's been sometimes where you can't even pull the I'm lagging card. Like there have been times like I try to play. I don't know what made me think to even do this. I remember one day, man, I was like, I hopped on Mario Kart online. I was on like international servers. That's red flag number one. Mario Kart on international servers, I was getting cooked in ways I didn't even know was possible, bro. It was crazy. I got cooked on Mario Kart. I don't think I ever played Mario Kart online ever again. Straight up. Open up my eyes. There's levels to this. Bro, if you think you don't touch grass, I'm telling you there's somebody else that don't touch grass harder than you. Like there's division, there has to be there's ranked non-grass touching, bro. Like if there was a league. Now when you try to spin back and they genuinely cook you worse before it's time to hop off. Exactly. It is you worded I couldn't have worded that better myself. It is genuinely time to hop off. Like losing on international servers, that genuinely had me questioning my life. But I'm like, dang, bro, like I just got destroyed. Like, no, there's getting cooked. There's getting cooked, and then there's like actually getting cooked on the game. That's worse. That's worse whenever you can't even blame it on the lag. Like normally the lag is like, okay, oh, it's like, oh, bro, I'm lagging. It's like there's a catalyst. There's a catalyst for your downfall. You can recognize the cracks in the foundation. If there's lag, it's like, okay, you're clearly lagging. But if there's no lag, there's nothing in it. Like you're just genuinely, you gotta just recognize there's levels to this, bro. Like when you stand 0 fighting chance that you'll feel, yeah, you win some and you lose some. It's happened to me, bro. Like even if you like moderately decent, there's usually somebody else out there that can probably humble us all. Like I witnessed it on Mortal Kombat. I witnessed it on Fortnite. Like Fortnite, like as much as people be like trash talking Fortnite got a crazy skill gap. After like putting down for a minute, I sat there and tried to watch somebody play competitive. I'm like, okay, wow, no glazing. But it's all kind of like little skill gaps on games. You wouldn't even think are as competitive as they are. Like you never know, bro. People really be going crazy. Hey, I'm going. The kind of person that I am, though, I'm gonna keep trying though. Hey, you gotta end on a high note. Even if you're garbage, you gotta end on a high note. You can't never end on a loss. I think that's most people. You gotta think, bro. I seen this little Minecraft picture a couple years ago, and it was like most people stop right before they strike diamonds, bro. So with that information in mind, you can't ever end on a loss. You gotta end on a high note. Even if I thought I was a demon on Mortal Kombat till I hopped online. Yeah, you're gonna get cooked, bro. Even if you code in your city, even if you the coldest in your classroom, you coldest in your family, bro. There's a sweat out there that has been training day and night. He's been learning the way. Like I knew that there was levels to the game. Like when it gets to the point where you getting beat up to the point where you generally like in Mortal Kombat, it's like the way that it works is you moving from left to right. Like I seen dudes do combos to where you can't even touch the floor, bro. Like if it gets to the point where I'm not touching the floor, like I'm gonna need you to hop off, bro. Like I'm retiring my jersey, but I need you to retire your jersey too. How have you gotten to the point where you can beat somebody up on the game where they can't even touch the floor? I can't even have the luxury of hitting the ground, bro. They be knowing every combo by heart for every character exactly. Like how do your hands even move like that, yo? How do your hands even do that? Like to think. And it's input based, it's input, then it's frame. Like you gotta get the timing right, then you gotta know every single move combination. Like it makes me mad because how have you sat here and learned I don't understand. But it gets to the point like I'm not even like angry no more, bro. I'm just like, how is that even humanly possible? Don't get me wrong, some people be cheating though, for real. I didn't realize cheating was as prevalent as it was. GTA opened up my eyes to the cheating on the game. People really be hacking for real. Like you would not believe. People be cheating on the game in ways you can't even fathom. Like if it's possible, somebody will figure out a way to make that happen. You would not believe it. GTA opened up my eyes to how bad and prevalent modding and hacking is. Absolutely, facts. See, if I get on the games to chill and get cooked, I'll get so mad so quick. I don't really be getting mad no more. I'm kind of just like, this is serious business, but this ain't that serious. I done chat, bro. See, I done turned a new leaf, bro. You get cooked by some fiends, bro. The fiends, they can't mentally get to me no more, bro. The fiends, the non-grass touchers. As always, they got strength in numbers. I respect the dedication, though, I suppose. The non-grass touchers. He's going to the big leagues. He got to peak, but he got serious money on the line, so he got to do what he got to do. The big leagues. But then again, though, I guess it's just what comes with it, though, bro. That's just the aspect of being online. That's just the new wave, bro. You either good or you're garbage. No in between. You're either good or on the game is hyper competitive, bro. It's hyper. I ain't never seen the outside world since the car ride from birth. I swear. See, that's another great way to put it, man. Like it's people that genuinely they ain't been out. I mean, I don't really be going out like that, but it's always a bigger fish. I realize it's always a bigger fish, indeed. How did you become ambidextrous? Well, for me, it was more like I took advantage of the fact that I could always write with both. That's all games too, no casual. Yeah, I mean everybody's trying to play for clips or play to I don't really know. I don't really know. Nobody's playing for fun, bruh. They trying to go to the big leagues, man. They trying to go to the big leagues. I said, nah. Bro, that short comment, bro, like what, bro? What do you mean? I think that there's probably like some fun games out there. It might not be as like you might not see it as easily. Where they at? I don't know. But Steam is so vast. There gotta be good games out there. Even if they're not as like known. I refuse to believe. Like I absolutely refuse to believe that there's like no good games. Like there gotta be something. I can't wait till Steam get on the Xbox. I'm sure it'll be cool. As long as they don't do like a weird membership thing where you gotta have like Xbox Live Gold just to have the luxury of buying games. That's where it'll like get on my nerves. Like at that point, dude, hey, that's trash, garbage. I don't know. Maybe it'll be decent. Who knows? It's like, can you draw anybody else? Maybe. It just depends on the night. It usually depends a lot on the night itself. With that information, that's kind of how I'll be kind of gauging what's to come. I'm back. So what's good again? Now are they also getting with Netflix? You have to pay not to get ads. I can believe it. I can definitely believe it. They're gonna probably make it to where, like, imagine this: you enjoying a movie with your people, and in order to get the ads to close, you gotta like stand up and say the name of the brand. Like, what if it gets to that point? They're like, all right, in order to anybody else gets the long comments, somewhat like when you say the like, what do you mean? Like you talking about like as far as who's coming in and who's leaving, who's joining, who's going. You gotta enlighten me, bruh. Gotta enlighten me. Tell everybody PT Cruiser. Nah, it's just like you got everybody getting 45 sentences. Unless you're talking about people that are just kind of like casually typing, I don't really know. What do you mean? I don't really know. Let me get his little claw. His little claw. Let me get this to where he's like, you getting, this is like one of those little crab dudes. He said, let me see. I'm trying to make his claw a little bit more like rounded. Make it more rounded indeed. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Sean? What's good indubitably, man? What's good indeed? What's good? I'm drawing this little robot crab dude, man. What's good indeed? Trying to make it to where there's like distinction between his claws. Make it more angled. It's like one of those little claw dudes. They'll touch you once and you dropping all your coins. But Sonic is really crazy. Like, you can really be just walking around minding your business and a little robot dude will touch you and you'll just drop all your money. Like, how does that even work? It's like robbery. Like, how does that robot dude he tap your leg, bro, and you're done. Little buddy. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Sean. You say you keep your drawings? Yeah. I'll kind of keep these and go from there. Let me see. There was something else I wanted to add, like maybe one of the little emeralds. But yo, man, thank you for the 100 roses, Sean. I appreciate it indeed. Thank you. Indubitably indeed. Make it some more pointed and just well rounded. The way that his like claw is, it almost reminds me of like one of those little blimps. It's like one of those little like flying things. Make it to where you can fully see his extended out arm. See. You said it was hot, like 87 degrees. Yeah, I think that, I don't know where you at, but it's definitely getting hotter, bro. It's definitely, yeah, summer is coming. I'm to a point now. I think that what goes the hardest is definitely the fall. I love to see the fall come, because like the fall is like that perfect in between. The spring is alright, but the fall is magical, bro. But yo, thank you for the gold medal too, Sean. You said Sonic. Yes, it's all type of like Sonic pictures on here. I appreciate it too, Storm. It's definitely young Sonic. I feel like this one was still missing something. Something that was gonna really bring it all together. I might do one of the little emeralds. One of the little chaos emeralds. This is like their in-world Dragon Balls or something. They remind me a lot of the Super Saiyans. Let me see. In-world. Let me get a good picture reference for the next one. I'm still here, by the way. I'm still here. Show love. Indubitably, man, I do appreciate it indeed. I'm gonna just kind of like highlight his little like shoe buckle thing before I draw in this emerald. Let me see here. I want for this one to kind of seem reflective or something. I'm like looking at this picture. Could Loki draw Chaos Emerald too? I didn't wanna overdo it, but that's not like a bad idea. I didn't want to like overdo what was on this one. Something that was gonna just bring it all together. Try to make it seem like reflective as it's lining up too. that's just... Kind of like it's a real gemstone or something. Do you ever feel like it's more efficient to draw with both of them? Well, whenever I started drawing this way, it wasn't about efficiency. It was about the fact that it like gave me a way to center my focus and my attention. It's like in me doing this way, it fully pulls me into what I'm doing in the moment instead of being like scattered all over the place. I mean, because honestly, like before I was posting these on like line like this, I'll be up late at night anyway. But it's kind of like just a form of centering. It centers me. That was part of the allure. This also seemed more reflective. He's coming together though. He's coming together. Not that one. I feel like this one is still missing something. I might do like another one. Maybe like up here. Maybe. But yeah, man, the efficiency question comes up a lot. And I'm constantly alternating between the two, so I don't know if it truly makes it that much more efficient to do an octopus too. I don't even think I'm gonna do an octopus for this one. I think I'm gonna kind of keep it more grounded in Sonic. I think I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. But it wasn't necessarily about optimization. I just really wanted to make something that felt like it was more like alive. And just grounded. Clucky, draw a couple of Sonic rings too if you want to fill up the smaller spaces. I was thinking about it. I want this page to really feel full and just really capturing the essence of Sonic. But it's always an interesting line to walk, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to make it seem like it's too much. You said, how do you draw this way? For me, it's been a lot of experimenting. You don't want to do too much. But you also want to figure out that amount that's just right. You want to figure out that amount that's like just... This one's gonna be sharper, like it's gonna have that real gemstone feel. I want these to really have that like gemstone. Or they're almost like reflective or something, man. Love and respect it. I do appreciate it too, King Dewey. I want this one to have that like grounded Sonic feel. He said, bro, it's not even serious. What made you start drawing this way? No, they gave me a way to like center my attention. Kind of grounds me, pulls me in. But I mean, I would have like streaks where I would draw normally too. Like I might draw with my right hand. Not so much anymore. But before I figured out I could do this, that was like how I was drawing originally. It was like streaks that I would do. And yeah, as I was saying before, I got like some of my posts are a little bit older where I would showcase me drawing with my right hand. It's not that much different than when we drawing with the two. I gotta make this other side match. It gotta match, but I don't want to seem too much. Generally though, it's the only live I can sit and just watch my draw without getting too bored. I think that like it's an interesting dynamic going on here, because I think with like a lot of people, they're either more absorbed into the chat or they're absorbed into the art itself. I think that like for a lot of us, it's trying to find that like perfect balance in between the two. I might have days, I won't even lie, where I'll be more absorbed into what I'm drawing. Like I've been trying to be more engaging. Very talented. I can barely write my name on my left. Yo, thank you too, Trey. And what animes do I be watching? Honestly, from what I've seen like a lot of Dragon Ball. I've seen a lot of Naruto. And I watched that Death Note too. Somebody was telling me about Ryuk the other day. I've drawn Ryuk, and the last time I drew Ryuk, I drew him with Doodlebob from SpongeBob. That's like a crazy combination, but sometimes the themes would be a little bit mixed. It'd be like a mixed. You said G Gundam. I've never seen that before, but it'd be a lot of shows and stuff that definitely be out there that I gotta check out. But I know one of y'all mentioned the rings. What else is like very Sonic-esque without feeling too spammy? I don't think there's a part of me that doesn't want to do another Chaos Emerald. Like, what else can I think of immediately that matches that aesthetic of Sonic? Like, what else? There's something else that I'm missing here. There got to be something else that I'm missing on this solely, y'all. I appreciate it, yes. And there's something else that's missing there. I just can't think of what it is. What else? What about them little, like... What about them little... There's little characters. You said the emeralds. Yeah, man, I thought about the emeralds too. I did them over here. I didn't want to spam them. I guess I could do one more without it feeling like it's too much. I probably could do like one more. I didn't want to overdo it, but I don't think 3 is too much. The rings, maybe. That was something that was mentioned earlier. I think I'm gonna do one more of the emeralds. Keep them spinning or something. I don't know. I don't even know how that would look. I gotta see. I'm gonna do one thing first though. Hang on. I don't immediately know. My desk with his tail. Nah, I drew in a couple of the characters already. Most definitely. He said, "Bro, how are you that good?" Well, you learn through practice. You learn. So it's really just one-handed drawing, but you just use the other hand to scribble a line or two every now and then. No, not necessarily. It just depends on whichever one I'm gravitating more towards. I've been using the blue a little bit more than usual, though. I won't even lie. You got me distracted, brother. I was like on the edge here with this one. Because like I said, I didn't want for it to feel too mechanical. Too spammy. Too formulaic. I like to do these though, because the more that I do, the more they look like gemstones or something. The texture, like it's not reflective, but it has that like that vibe of almost being reflective. Maybe I should have drew these other ones the same way, but it's all experimenting, man. It's all experimenting. Maybe this one can be like a different color or something. I mean, however you want to imagine it, but it definitely goes along with these ones over here. I'm add like streaks of red over here too. That way, maybe not like the exact same, but they're different enough. They're definitely different enough. But there's still something else missing here. I gotta just figure out what it is exactly. But yo, thank you for the heart me too, Pink. Indubitably, indeed. Oh, let me see. There is something missing. I just cannot place what it is, and it's driving me crazy. Can you show them all at once? You said, "What's up, Unc? What's good indeed? What's good indeed?" Yeah, I got you. I might. Perhaps I'll leave it. Perhaps I'll leave it. That's kind of like the vibe. You said the little fox. I don't want to put a whole nother character. But I'm just thinking like what? I know that y'all mentioned the rings. what would a ring even look like? Ring. Here's the little rings they be collecting. It's a cool page. Thank you. Like it's a serious business, man. This is some serious Sonic ring. Hold on, I'm having technical difficulties. I'm locking in. Maybe I'll do a ring like right. Cause circle the rings are around Sonic like he lost them. The way that I wanna go about this one is I wanna make it seem just like they're just floating. Just kind of scattered throughout the page. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna actually like do them. Why the lobster? Oh, you talking about this little dude right here? He's like a little creature that exists in our world. How long did you think to master drawing flawlessly came out with a good? I've been kind of like on and off doing this for the past 2-ish years. I've been doing this. I've been doing this way for like the past 2-ish years. But kind of like what I mentioned earlier is I didn't really start from scratch. I took advantage of the fact that I could write with both. And I also been using my right hand for like my whole life. It wasn't just like a complete, like, wake up one day from nothing at all, ground zero, you know? With that little bit of information aside, I gotta figure out, oh, you doing the rings? I'm gonna do one, or maybe a few, I gotta see. I gotta make it to where I don't press down that hard. But yeah, man, I didn't really start all the way from just ground zero. I just gradually drew more and more, and upon doing that, you learn. But the thing about the rings, they're not really shaped the way that you think they are. If you like a thing, put a ring on it. In the Sonic world, it's like they got like currency. That's their currency. If one of the little robot dudes touch you, you drop all your money, everything, all of your money just gone. Like it's been plenty of games where I'm just you playing as it's kind of like Mario for whatever reason when the people touch you, you drop everything. Dropping all your loot. Gold loot. Just boom, gone like that. How long you been doing this for? I've been doing this. I think that's what the government does, and my salary, boom, gone. Yeah, it's like you blink. Yeah. I've been getting so many. I be feeling like, yo, I've been getting so many IRS ads, bro. So many. No, or let me rephrase that. I've been getting so many ads about filing taxes. It's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's very suggestive. It seems very telling. It seems very. It's the time of the year, I suppose. Can't escape. You can't escape Uncle Sam. Assuming wherever y'all may be in the world, even if you're not in the territory of Uncle Sam, everybody pays up somehow. You know, you really don't have to do taxes. It don't say nowhere you. All right, alien, I want you to, hey, bro. If you want to play with the forces that be, I am in no way. I would not suggest that. Hey, bro, you tell me how that goes for you, bro. Yeah, I guess on a technicality, I don't even know. I just know that, hey, definitely don't want to be beefing with the IRS, bro. I got enough problems. Just got. Nah, man, it's just sometimes you gotta like pick your battles, bro. You have to choose your battles wisely to make sure they don't know where you stay. Yeah, see, you already probably got me on a watch list now because of this conversation alone. They probably got me on like a crazy database. Probably low-key, they probably got all of us on a crazy database for real though. Not even like a super conspiratorial kind of way. Everything is accounted for. Everything is accounted for. It's time to It's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. Probably been having me. Nah, but you know, I like to see, as much as I joke about that, I like to think like, I don't know. Don't I know we all be thinking, oh, I feel like everybody to a degree says that, like, man, they probably got me in a database. But surely they can't, they're not watching. Maybe they are, who knows? I don't know, man. You gotta be like a certain kind of individual. Maybe not. Maybe not. If you hit that point though, you in the big leagues. To where you getting watched, bro. You in the big leagues. But yo, thank you for the go popular in the club. Cheers too, Pink. I mean, watched by like the powers that be. I hope that I don't. Low-key, I hope that like that's like my goal is to not become important enough to end up on a watch list. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Pink. Like, stuff is cool, but it's like you can fly, but you gotta fly just you gotta stay under the radar enough to not end up on any other agency watch list. But thank you for the you're awesome, the roses and the wink wink too, Pink. Thank you. So you can be important, but just don't be important enough to be on a watch list. I think that's my American dream, bro. Don't become important enough to end up on a watch list. You know how they be talking like, is that Shadow? Yo, thank you for the little wing too, Pink. Is that, yeah, it is Shadow. I'm drawing like a bunch of the rings. Yeah, I think that's my dream, bro. You can be of significance, but just hey, just fly, just be under radar, just enough to stay off of the watch list. You can do what you're gonna do. But this is all, yeah. You said just don't be Icarus, you know? Yeah. You just don't. You can become important. You can do what you're gonna do, but just, yo, let me just, hey, don't fly too close to the sun, because dudes fly too close to the sun, and I mean, at this point, that they probably got bigger fish to fry. They probably not looking for us over here on TikTok, I imagine. Hopefully, who knows though? At this point, yo, nothing in the timeline will really shock me. I doubt they're looking for us though, bro. They might be looking for you because you was making your Palm Beach Pete comments. They might be looking for the few of y'all that kept typing out old buddy's name in the chat, but they're not looking for me, bro. That's all y'all collectively got it. Even if you didn't say anything, you're guilty by association. Y'all mentioned Palm Beach Pete. Yo, what's up, Solitude? Y'all guilty by the association. I think I'm gonna do one more ring over here. I didn't want to. I'm like looking at like different pictures for them. That way it's not too much of the same. Because they'll spin. They will spin. Do you remember me? Yeah. Just because we accuse you of being Palm Beach Pete. Just because we accuse you of being Palm Beach Pete, they gonna get you. LOL. Shoot, bruh. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm pretty solid, bruh. They wouldn't confuse me for Buddy. They will not. He said, "Why sad?" He says, "Yo, it's not in the good." Yeah. One more. I'm gonna do one more ring. They're definitely not. Yeah. They gonna get y'all. They got all y'all in the database probably, bruh. It's cooked. Anyways, let's not fly too close. There's still something missing. There's still something else missing. This is what's gonna really define this one. Make it more alive. This last ring, gotta make it seem like there's a lot going on. Gotta make it seem like there's a lot going on. Okay, one more on here. One. What about mini knuckles? Well, I didn't want to squeeze a whole nother character. I wanted to kind of keep this one to where it like stayed grounded. I didn't want to make it seem like there was too much going on, too much to focus on. BRB, hey, take it easy, man. It's weird though that in the Sonic movie his rings are used to teleport. Well, I mean, I guess they probably could make it to where you get touched one time and you drop your whole wallet. It's like you weaving it. This is amazing. Thank you. I didn't even see the Sonic movie. What I do know is they sat there and like bullied the studio into changing Bro's design. That was some of the craziest stuff that I ever seen. Like I've never seen people collectively come together. You said come back? Indubitably. Yeah, what? Nah, I didn't see it. I was aware of it because I know that they like the studios they bullied everybody. Or the people they bullied the studio into redesigning the whole old buddy. They changed the design. People be knowing and make this more rounded, Sonic-esque. Make it more it's rounded. What does that sound? It's like a little like fireplace ambience that I'll play in the background sometimes. That way, if it you know, you just don't want to get too quiet. There's nothing on fire though, if that's what you're asking. Definitely nothing on fire. But thank you for the go popular too, Pink. The stove is not running. There's nothing on fire, not this time. You should play pink noise. What does that even mean? Like what? I've heard all kind of noises and sounds, and if you go down the YouTube rabbit hole, very common. He said not this time. Yeah, I'm like, what does that even entail? What does that mean, Pink? You should play pink noise. Yo, thank you for the 50 roses too, Sean. What does that mean? Like, I know that there's the variety of sound packs, and I done heard some crazy ambient sounds before. Like one of the craziest things I think I've seen. I imagine pink noise to be a key version of white noise. I just made it up. I got you. I done seen some crazy ambient sounds. I don't even know if this will fall in it, but I was like doom scrolling one day, and it was like ambience. It was like you get served the voice papers ambience. It was strange. I mean, I didn't know how like deep. It's like ties into ASMR, I guess, but it was like POV. It's strange, bro. I done seen some crazy ambient sounds in the ASMRs, bro. All right, brown noise and white noise before I didn't doubt pink noise is real. I didn't know how much sound can I think that sound is very psychological, which makes sense. It's with the senses. It's definitely with the senses for sure. I play this during the work hours. I'll be having to be quiet with some sounds because, like I said, with some sounds, I don't want to fall asleep. Like, you want to put on something that's just cool enough. And they go, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never heard of that before either, bro. It's a variety. They got all the noises. They got all the noises for real. They make it to where there's rings everywhere. Somebody just dropped them. I'm gonna do one more. I think I'm gonna do one more ring on this side. One more ring. There you go. One more ring. I'm trying to like get that just enough, but not too much. Let me see. One more ring. In what context would one need brown noise? Hey, I don't know. I have no clue. What would that even entail? Yo, what's up, something? I don't even know what that would entail. Don't have the slightest idea. That's definitely something though. But as I was saying, there's such like a crazy variety. There's such a crazy variety of ASMRs and ambience. Wait, do you feel like you drop better with one or the two? You know, I think that it depends on the context. Because like I said, at this point, it's so weird because it feels weird whenever I only use the one. Now, like, for most of my life, I drew with my right hand. But with these, I took advantage of the fact that I could write with my left. Hopefully that clears a little bit of the confusion. But yo, thank you for the hand hearts too, Pink. And Fire. It was, yeah, man, it feels weird whenever I only use the one. Even though it's so funny. I started with this hand, but now I lead with this hand. I have a lot of people that think that I'm a lefty, but I'm somewhere in between. Exactly, they ain't gotta say, okay, I'm okay. It's definitely interesting. It depends on what I'm doing, honestly. But now whenever I'm only using the one, it feels weird. Definitely feels weird. But okay. Here is the in between. Here is interesting. I heard you have to be careful playing certain sounds while you are sleeping. Is there a reason why? Or is it something like with psychological stuff? Getting you from Demon Slayer. Here's everybody on here. Like, is there a reason why you gotta be careful with certain? I know that like certain sounds can induce psychological conditions. So I can definitely believe it. It'll keep you awake and restless. Oh yeah, I know that there are certain sounds. I don't know what this is called, but there are certain sounds that are in like they're in like a certain frequency where you might not be able to be aware that they're on, but they can quite literally restrict you from doing certain things or going to certain places. Yeah, it's Hertz. It is Hertz. That's what it is. It's Hertz. I don't understand a lot of frequency stuff, to be honest, but there is 100% frequency manipulation. I don't like that. That's real. Yeah, the subconscious is a powerful thing. It is. And it's crazy because before I get started on the next one, just give me a second. Everything is more mental than it is physical. I mean, yeah, we're in the physical, but there is a serious psychological aspect to everything that we do. But that's interesting though. I never really thought about sound, and I mean, you think about sound, but I never thought about the effect of you on sleep. I never really considered that. That's crazy. But that makes sense. Because sound is, it's so crazy because now that I think about it, I went down this rabbit hole about how sound affects water. And for those of you that don't know, I believe our bodies are mostly made of water. Like sound, if I'm not mistaken, could literally change the way that the structure, like the way the water and stuff is structured. So it messes with us down to the way, like it's so crazy because it messes with us in a way that is deeper than just in one ear out the other, like the sound was able to literally change the shape of the water. It was like water droplets. Like I said, it's been a minute, so I can't tell you every last in and out detail. But that stuff is definitely real. I can believe it. The more that I think about it, the more. So I can't play certain sounds and be less bloated. I don't know. I don't know, but maybe it was like I don't know. I don't know how that works. What are you drawing today? Well, I found this picture of, it was a Dragon Ball picture that I wanted to do. And I kind of just started. Waves and tsunamis are initiated by vibrations and earth frequencies. But yeah, that's a more literal example. Honestly, without being too like eyebrow raisy, but I'm pretty sure there's been like confirmed documents that say that that's how they keep people out of restricted places like Area 51. It's through, it's like frequency. They have like frequency weapons. That's a real thing. Oh, that would be nice to be less blowed. I'm pregnant. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine how that would even work, like with the sounds. If we made out of water, most of some frequencies will make it. Frequency will make us act like angry tsunamis. No, but just think. So, if you ever talk with like nurses and things, whenever we have full moons, you know the moon controls the tide. The moon controls the water. The moon controls all the bodies of water on the earth. And every time that we get full moons and stuff, people act weird. So I think that's probably something to do with it. Water has memory. I can believe it. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I could definitely believe it. But I think that's part of the reason why the moon phases can affect people, like the way people act and stuff. But yeah, I didn't know that. Apparently, whenever there's full moons and stuff, the ER gets more packed. People, nursing homes get crazy. It's everything. People get crazy. People be unlocking weird abilities and stuff, man. People be just going crazy, man. Because of werewolves. Hey, look, I ain't never heard nobody turn into a werewolf, but hey, if they came out with something, I wouldn't be surprised. Genuinely, I'm at a point now where like nothing. If somebody came out and was like, "Yeah, man, I'm a werewolf," I'd be like, "Dang, that's crazy." Like we at a point now where literally nothing. There's nothing that I could really be told immediately. I mean, yeah, you know, there's still probably something that could like blow me away, but I'm at a point now, yo. There's nothing immediately that could just be like, wow. Somebody be like, yeah, man, I've been a werewolf. Like, dang, that's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Yo, what's up, Liz? I wouldn't even know how to respond to that. Yo, thank you for the heartbeat too, Liz. I get these ads of weird AI series about anything, and recently got a woman gave birth to 2 wolves. It was a sign. Yo, thank you for the Go Populars too, Liz. It was a sign. I be getting those weird AI ads. I don't know, that's not legit. They be giving me like weird. I be thinking, man, it gotta be some type of like hidden messaging going on there. Like that's not like it's not like a legitimate ad. It's like somebody's sending a message. It's in a code or something. Yeah, I be tricking old people that's sad. Yeah, I heard that it's bad on Facebook. Always, indeed. Is that Trunks? No. I be hearing Facebook is crazy. You know, I consume my fair share of like internet garbage, right? But I can happily say I've never really been an indulger. I've never really been an indulger of Facebook, bro. I see an animal face. And yeah, I'll be using Instagram too, but Facebook is Facebook, bro. What's up? Yo, what's up, Juzo? I'm gonna just put it like that. Facebook is Facebook. Anime manga. Yeah, this one is like from a certain anime. It'll be clear once I do more of its design. It'll be far clearer, hopefully. Be way clearer. Do I see your eyes and nose? Facebook is Facebook and Snapchat is Snapchat. Even Snapchat, you know, I never really like indulged. I was kind of basic with it. I just used to use. I'm a simple guy, man. I just use IG, bro. I'm a simple man. I think that at this point, yo, I don't know. It's been all kind of like social medias that came and went. It's definitely nuts. But yeah, Facebook is Facebook, bro. I mean, I just know that people have been said Snapchat is not good. I can believe it. I can definitely believe it. I never liked IG either. I just used to text. I mean, I used to. So it's so crazy. I think that like TikTok changed. Like TikTok was the blueprint because now you hop on and you just expose just so much. It's interesting. Snapchat, no good if in a relationship. I just know that like, like Instagram is so federal because they made that update where you could like see people's exact locations. Like I had to send a message to my friends. I'm like, hey, bro, luckily I'm not involved in no sketchy business. But if I was, I'm like, dang, Instagram just like they made that feature. They made that like weird feature where it's like, yeah, in case you want to just know the exact location down to the coordinates of where your people are at. Like, why would they do that? Well, I couldn't get a girl in my Snap in life depending on it, so I don't even know. I use Facebook and texting, bro. So, like, dude, it was so federal. Like, I can't even wrap my head around why that was even allowed. Like, yes, that is exactly what we need. Let's make it to where my exact location down to the coordinates is just made readily. It's just such a strange feature. Like, bro, that's so crazy. I can't, like, there's no way. Sometimes stuff it's just I don't even know. Hey, bro, I think it'd be a lot of like predators on there. I think there'd be like a lot of predators on Snapchat, low key. I'm not calling y'all predators. I'm just saying in general. I be watching like the Predator Sting videos and the little people like Gideon and Alex Rosen and Skeeter and Chris Hansen too. But it'd be a lot of. I remember when doom scrolling wasn't a thing. It told you were all caught up with the feed. But like, they got to get you hooked. They got to get you. That's how they get you. That's how they keep you. Got to be hooked on it. Absolutely hooked. Absolutely hooked and cooked. That's the ultimate formula. Hooked and cooked. While dropping your exact location down to the coordinates. Like, even they made it a feature on here where they got that local feature. You can't really turn that off. We have it here. I don't like being cooked. I think that we're all being cooked low key. It's like a slow boil, It's a slow boil kind of thing. And at least it isn't instantly. It's like a slow, like we're kind of just chilling in a little pot. Slow boil. Like a frog or something. Apparently, like, the way that old folklore tell it, they'll be like, in order to cook a frog, you gotta like cook it slow. Because if you cook it fast, it'll jump out of the pot. But it's like we're getting slowly cooked. Allegedly. And Dragon Ball is my favorite. Yeah, Dragon Ball go hard. And, hey, that's a setting you can turn off. You can basically set a timer for how long you scroll. I ain't gonna lie. See, there's a part of me that's like, yeah, man, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stop scrolling. I'm gonna stop consuming. Nah, bro. I think I'm in too deep, yo. Like I be kind of like, I got like some of the TikTok audios and just sounds in general just in my brain. Like it's just embedded in me. It's just a part of me. Some of just the stuff you could like, hey, someone said turn it off because it's annoying. Yeah, I think I'm beyond that point, bro. I'm advanced with it. Advanced brain rot. It's levels to it, man. It's levels to it for sure. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't even know. Brain rot pro max. Yeah, facts. Brain rot maxing, exactly. See, you getting it. You getting exactly what I'm putting down. I could not have worded that better myself. I mean, hey, look, that's the timeline now. That's the timeline, literally. I miss when it was our brain rot. It at least made some sense. I think that it's been like a steady, like, yo, it's gradually just gotten more and more extreme. I don't know if it's ever necessarily made sense, but I think that's a little bit of coke, bro. It's always been garbage. Now, whether it's the good kind of garbage or bad, I mean, garbage is garbage, regardless of how much you season it up. I think that it's just recognizing what's really going on. It's a lot of garbage. But I appreciate it in a strange way. Another man's garbage is another man's treasure. That's some beautiful cope. I respect that deeply. The thing with rotten is it's exponential. The longer it lingers, the worse it gets. But I respect point of no return, of course. Of course. That's how it has to be though. You gotta just enjoy the ride, man. You gotta just hey, stuff might get crazy. But it could always be worse. Hey, it could always the brain rot could be worse. There's a year from now we're gonna look back on this conversation and the brain rot we got now it's gonna be considered pretty tame. The stuff we got now is gonna be considered tame. Yeah, it's got bad, but it could be worse for sure. For sure. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Like it's always about perspective, you know? It's always about perspective. And a year from now, we're gonna look back on this conversation. We're like, dang, man, that was brain rot. Imagine worse than 6'7". I will never forget that when I first started streaming on here, I had a bunch of people start just spamming 6'7", and I did not know what that meant. So I'm just swift with it, bro. I just start like it was the most bans I've ever done ever. I just start like swiftly just exiling people left and right. Boom, boom. Like people was getting sent to the shadow room. I've never sent that many people to the shadow room ever. I still felt bad about it because I'm like, dang. Because the way when I was like scrolling through my list of people that I exiled, bro, I'm like, dang, I don't even know who's real and who's like a prawn bot, bro. Because it's a bunch of prawn bots I had to ban. Unironically, I'll say 6'7". Now I hated it, but it infiltrated my brain. Shower room. Nah, bro, I sent people, bro. I had to, they was gone. I started exiling people. That was the most I've ever banned anybody ever. I didn't know what that meant. I couldn't take no chances. Because let me give you some context. Before I really got better with the way that everything works over here, I had one night where this dude, this was a rookie mistake on my end. My chat just got like over flooded with like this dude's. It was like some type of like weird like prawn. Yo, it was crazy. But basically, my whole chat got flooded. It was you shade 6'7" all the time. Yeah, 6'7". They got some crazy lore. That was they gonna talk about that in like the history books, bro. You had to just beat her. That was a movie. I've never moved like that ever. I was feeling like John Wick in the chat, bro. Everybody was getting sent. Everybody. I was like, that was the most ruthless I've ever been. Turning to John Wick. Now, I mean, I now understand. I didn't know what was going on. I thought I was being like invaded, bro. I just started like straight up dropping people off. Boom, to the shadow realm. Boom. No, not the shower room. The shadow realm. Yo, what you got going on? The shadow realm. Shadow realm. Like the place of exile, bro. I'm not exiling people to go touch. Yo. Yo. All right, brother. This is your facts to the stars with you. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever done anything like that ever again. Like I said, I still kind of felt bad because I didn't understand. Can you solve any of the jigsaw puzzles? Oh no, we're not doing the jigsaw questions again. We're not doing that. Yo, relax. The jigsaw questions. Every now and then they come up. People be like, hey man, would you rather lose your right leg or your left leg? Or hey man, would you rather lose your right hand or your left hand? Would you rather lose your fingers or your toes? We're not doing these jigsaw questions. I'm gonna just ask you, yo, you wanna play a game? Absolutely not. I don't wanna play a game, bro. I'm cool. I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple man, bro. I'm cool. I would never be in them scary movie situations. If Annabelle showed up to my house, she's getting sent back wherever she came from. I might double it and send it to somebody else. Like, I'm going straight to UPS. There's no possible way we're going straight to UPS. I'm gonna figure out who sent it, and they get sent to the shower. That movie would have never happened. For one, I came up with a strategy. I spoke on this before, but if I ever existed in one of those Conjuring movies, I would just gaslight the ghost into not existing. Because in theory, what you don't know can't hurt you. And using that logic, if I act like the ghost, do you eventually unshadow realm people, or do they stay there indefinitely? So I haven't really went through and combed through the list because it's so many like prawn bots, like real deal. And I mean sometimes I can't tell who's real, who's not. Yo, take it easy, Solitude. Most of the time, I mean, I might like comb through it, but most of the time, no. Most of the time, no. It was. Hang on, let me track my train of thought. Yo, take it easy though, man. Indubitably. I missed something. Jason, what do you mean? No, I was talking about, I had got asked a question in the middle of me saying, yo, take it easy, bro, to you. It was something else. It was something else I was going to say. I just forgot what I was going to say. We were talking about mass banning people. Shadow Realm, 6-7. Sound, frequency, vibration. Oh, scary movies. Yeah, scary movies. Scary movies. That's where we were. Scary movies. How I would never be in this situation. I think that I'm a little bit too advanced, because kind of how Paul, you said, want to play a game. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would have probably been cooked anyway. It's crazy how many titles we can just switch to. Yeah, I'll be trying to keep track. I've been trying to get a little bit better with it. I'm trying to get a little bit better with just recalling what the heck is going on. Because like I said, it'd be sometimes, some nights. I mean, right now it's pretty chill what we got going on right now. Some nights it'd be crazy. But yeah, that was like the mass ban of like before GTA 6. That's what we're gonna call it. It's like there was only a few survivors after the mass ban wave before GTA 6. That's how we're gonna define that era. That's tough, man. But yo, nah, I'm cool. The moment that I would have looked up and Annabelle would have been at my doorstep. I'm either moving. You gotta move. You gotta change. You gotta change everything. You gotta change your name. The mass ban wave pre GTA 6. Which horror character is it raps for you, and who you gonna handle with no backup? I'm handling Michael Myers. Michael Myers is a bum. And I'm gonna tell you why. Like, bro, he's a human, right? What is he gonna do? Get mad and drive after you? You can just keep driving. But Jason, and he's a mermaid man. He's a dolphin. He got teleportation. He's like 6'10". You're not doing nothing against that, right? Let's be rational. Why him? Michael Myers is cool, bro, but he's a bum. And like, let's just be honest. I'm gonna explain to you why. You hop in your car, right? Well, I mean, you're gonna see Buddy. He's gonna just get mad and he's gonna just walk after you, bro. Or he's gonna, like, what is Michael Myers really gonna do? In that movie, he's like, what, 5'7", 5'8"? I could take, bro. But a dude that's like 6'10" and he got teleportation and super strength, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I got that little bit of like, I could really make something happen. You said go. I could really make something happen against Michael Myers. I think that, I mean, he might be a little bit crazy. Michael Myers is like Batman, and I feel like maybe it's just delusion. All right, maybe if you can't beat him in a hand-to-hand combat, you can at least maybe beat him in like I don't know, man. Let me try to feel like I can do something. Like, you don't want to Pennywise. You can't be scared. I don't think that's true. I think that if Pennywise really wants you, he can just off you. I think they had to write the power of friendship stuff to make the movie progress. But I'm pretty sure that if Pennywise wants you, bro, if bro really wants you, the fear is what just makes his food good. It's kind of like eating food with no seasoning, bro. Sure, you can do it, but you want to invest in just some seasoning, because you want it to just you want it to be more marinated. I think that Pennywise be trying to scare people to make his food better. No, if you just start bullying, bro, he gonna get smaller and smaller till he's nothing. But he's still like an extraterrestrial creature that has psychological warping abilities, bruh. He can like psychologically get into your brain and figure out even like the weird fears you have, the stuff you might not even be aware of. He's like an entity trying to tenderize his meat. All right, bro. I don't know what you're trying to suggest with that comment. We ain't bullying that, bro. Facts. Yo, you tell it, man. Look, I love this idea of the power of friendship, but I doubt most people are gonna be able to. I don't know, man. I don't know. The power of friendship, bro. They use the power of friendship against that man. They cook Pennywise with the power of friendship. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Japan. They sat there and they held hands together and they put up to his house. You talking about the new one or the old one? I seen the OG one. They put up to his. They literally put up to his house in the sewers. Yo, thank you for the roses and you're awesome too, Japan. What's good, indubitably, man? What's good? What's good? They literally pulled up to his house, talking about the power of friendship. Like that's not Pennywise. I seen all of them. They pretty good. I didn't mind the movies. I didn't mind the movies. I low key I have never read the books though. Yo, what's up, Miss Dawson? It's a lot going on. Like, get out of here. You're getting a group hug. Facts. Like, it ain't my Pennywise, bruh. I think your comment might be filtered and I can't see. Yeah, it's a little bit going on there. Okay, but Freddy Krueger you literally can't escape from, bro. Exactly. And what's so tragic about that's what I'm saying. Like, you can outdrive Michael Myers. You can outdrive, bro. You can outdrive Michael Myers. Yeah, he might be Batman. Yeah, he's a superhuman. Is it 3:38 where I'm? Yeah, it's 3 in the morning for me. You can outdrive. You can outdrive, buddy. Nah, I make it like his nightmare start playing with matches. Hey, bro, I love your optimism, but that he got like a similar arsenal to Pennywise, where he can like access your deepest psychological like whatever you got going on, even if you don't even know it's there. That's what I'm saying. You have to sleep. I mean, with Michael Myers, you could just move to a different country, and yeah, he in theory could chase you, but it's gonna be a little bit harder. Jason he gonna just be instant. He's gonna instant transmission behind you. He's gonna instant transmission behind you, and you're done. What is this? Is this real? Nah, I'm an android. Everybody in here is AIs. Tell them. We're all AIs, bro. Everyone in here is a figment of your imagination. Indubitably. See, bro, we also he's Pennywise. He just better. Pretty much, he's smarter, and he got a vehicle. Apparently, he got a V12. Regardless of what bro is driving. This is from April 7, 2025, too, pre-recorded. Yo. Oh. Let me see. It was a lot going on, Brody. It was a lot going. There's a lot going on. Driving a V12 in the nightmare dimension. That ain't too bad, bro. It ain't too shabby. I don't know if I'm playing with bro. I'm not messing with Freddy. Cause you could only do so much. You could only do so much. I got a little bit of hope against Michael Myers. You gotta just catch him before he catch you. That's my prophecy. Like that's my strategy. Hey, yo, take it easy, Solitude. I think I'm gonna get on. I gotta see. I got like a family thing I'm gonna go to, and I should be on even if it's later in the night. Indubitably, I gotta see though, bro. I have to see. Let me get his belts. His belts. It was a. Let me see. Maybe not though. Because the moment I'd be like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna be doing X, Y, Z. I do the whole opposite. Do the whole polar opposite. Unskippable cutscene. I think that Chucky, I could take Chucky too. Chucky is he got supernatural powers, but he's a little doll. Just I don't know, just set him aside or something. Or I don't know, man. He got super strength too. You rather be chased by Pennywise? Absolutely not. Not because as soon as you leave Derry, you good. I don't know, man. I think that's you rather be. Yo, let me just have my little bit of cope, right? Pennywise, you gotta just if you got like a mind of steel, like your mind is reinforced with like titanium or something. You got like some, your cranium is like you have no fears. Like you're the Batman. Isn't he trapped there? I don't know how bro worked. I'm pretty sure if Pennywise wanted to, he could hop in like a V12 or something and pull up on you. I don't know, man. I'm not putting it past bro. A V8, a V12. He's been alive for hundreds of years and he could shapeshift. He got magic powers. I had a gym being shot and it was crazy. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Who dedicated to? I don't even know, but I'm sure, bro. I'm thinking. I don't think that he's just. I don't know if it's just a matter of he can't really do. He's like an entity, man. He's not confined by the same rule set as most. I don't even know. I'm sure he can hunt anybody. That's what I'm saying. His power, he got like crazy powers, and he's beefing with a giant turtle. He can do whatever he wants to do. I don't think I want to be beefing with bro. Give me one of like just the little slasher people. They're bums. The most they're gonna do is pull up on you with a little steak knife. There are places in the world that got that on a regular basis, and if you can survive that, you'd be good against dudes with a knife, man. I think you gotta just catch them before they catch you. Pennywise really put you in a genjutsu. Facts. It is. It is literally like a genjutsu. Except, but like the thing with a genjutsu, bro, is like you gotta look at Itachi in his eyes to get caught up in a genjutsu. But with Pennywise, you in a genjutsu and you don't even know. Like that's how dangerous it is. You in a genjutsu, you don't even know. You can indefinitely be in there. Dude can manipulate space-time. It's like a dream world. And he not only that, but he can manipulate everybody around you. It's really dangerous. I ain't gonna lie. Having the ability to like genjutsu lock people would be crazy. Like, yeah, you're in a genjutsu. We be playing Uno. I'm a genjutsu lock you until we get the correct outcome. I just go with the ballpoint. What's the next one? I don't know what my next one's gonna be. I gotta see. I gotta see. Indeed. Dragon Ball Z. I think that you in theory could do it, but I just don't know if the power of friendship stuff is gonna fly. They got a similar. You talking about Homelander? I might be able to make something work. Now, what I will say that I probably couldn't pull off doing is being Batman for a night, especially on like Arkham Knight. I don't think most people could. Maybe that's some cope. Yeah, I feel like I could patrol Gotham on like a slow night or something though. If it was just a chill night, I don't gotta fight Bane. You mess with Super. I like Super. I like Super a lot actually. I enjoyed it for what it was. I know it's a lot of people that will bash Super. Pennywise and this dude you drawing, they got the same hairdresser. They probably do, honestly. Pennywise be staying dripped out. Even though he dressed like a Shakespearean entity. Hey, bro, you gotta do what you gotta do. At least he's staying true to himself, his character. I just wonder what was it about that clown where he was like, you know what? This is gonna be the fit that I hang on to for centuries. That's dedication. Could you imagine picking something out of your closet right now and being like, yo, this is what I'm gonna wear for the next couple of centuries? Like, even like that's always been the thing that confused me about Ghost. Like Ghost be like genuinely that's like the fit you're forever just. Bro, you're not. You said what? Wait, that ain't bro. Nah, this is an AI absolute. As you said, this isn't a real stream, bro. About to get shadow realm. Nah, this is an AI, brother. As a matter of fact, I'm an AI. This is an AI stream. Tell them, bro. Y'all gotta tell them we're AIs. None of us are real facts, bro. None of us are real. And again, jutsu. None of us are real. But yeah, man, I done had some crazy encounters on here. Raw simulated facts. This is a Genjutsu live stream, bro. We're figments of your imagination. I think that it's funny. The longer that I go on her, the less I get accused of being an AI. That was one of the interesting parts about whenever I first started here. It's like we go through cycles. First it'll be AIs, then it'll be Unc, then it'll be. You know, at first, whenever I first showed this off, people were accusing me of mental health like issues. It was a lot. It's a lot of. I done like went through multiple identity It was like a whole lot of like metamorphosis going on here. A whole lot of identity shifts. First, I was getting accused of maybe a mod Unc so I can become a real person. Do you want to be a mod for real? This is amazing. Thank you too, Copper. It's a couple of y'all that like have hang out that I feel like are pretty cool and level-headed. About to say, bruh. It's a lot of Unc allegations, AI allegations. Everything is coming. You have strength in numbers, indubitably. You always gonna be Unc. Yeah, according I'm trying to be Unc now, especially. Yo, with everything going on. Shoot, I got honorary Unc classification, bro. I've been designated. Go ahead and slide me my Unc pass. Latest I've seen Unc live. Go ahead and slide me my Unc membership, bro. I'm 21, but I'm spirit. They're trying to spiritually age me up anyway. With what's going on right now, any new animes you watched, or any new anime, I read that way wrong. Any new anime you recommend I watched? Death Note. That's not new. Dragon Ball is not new either. Only 21, yeah. 210. Now I don't got that much experience. Yo, but if I were to like hit 210, I better have like different type of mastery, bro. If I've been doing this for 200 years, I better have like some type of like enchanted ability. You ever get cold feet with great power comes great responsibility? I mean, no pressure. No pressure. I already watched Death Note 3 times. 3 times. Let me see. 3 times, indubitably. And do I have any? No, but I'm kind of like, you didn't finish Death Note once. He said, bro. He said, with great power comes great responsibility, bruh. Death Note is lit. I like Death Note a lot, too. Death Note was crazy. With Ryuk and the Shinigamis. Hey, bruh. What about JJBA? What is that? Top 2 draft picks. Top 2 draft picks, bruh. And we locked in, bruh. Locked in indeed. You have to be semi-intelligent to watch Death Note, I feel like. While mods just autocorrect to kids. I don't know. I don't fully understand the way everything works over here. I don't fully understand. Stuff just be kind of going. This is amazing. Yo, thank you, 2 double S's. I made the ends of his feet a little bit more blue. Is what it stands for. I'm gonna say to get off. I think I'm gonna kind of just go till I get tired. I'm gonna go until I get tired. Indeed, I found some pictures that I liked, and that's been the whole direction for this page, and that's like kind of like a lot of my other ones too. I'm gonna make y'all get tired of Dragon Ball by the time I get done though. I'm gonna keep on drawing these characters until I just got them down. I won't even need reference pictures anymore. I won't even immediately need any reference pictures anymore. That's like how I want to get. Like, it's some dudes that genuinely, or some people in general, they don't need no nothing, like no prep time, no analysis. If you slept as long as me and Alien, I think you're gonna be sleeping when you get tired. Bro, like, my sleep schedule is crazy. Cause I ain't gonna lie, like I be sleeping sometimes. It'll hit me in the weirdest times. My sleep schedule is crazy. If I had to like classify it, I would say I never watched Dragon Ball. That was my older brother's stuff. Now you gotta, it's a lifestyle, man. It's a lifestyle. Once you start though, I will tell you there is no going back. Once you start, it changes your outlook on life, man. Is it crazy that after one night of being, I bet yo, make me so I can become a real person. Brain rot. I missed something. Real, it's overrated. I might have missed something. Brain Rot Pro, overrated. Dragon Ball changed my life. I missed something, bro. Progress over perfection, for sure. Did you know me and Alien have a kid? I'm not surprised. Brain Rot Pro. Am I a mod now? Check. You should be. If everything hit. We were raising little Palm Beach Pete Jr. together. Bro, what's wrong with y'all, bro? What is wrong with y'all, buddy? How'd she get it before me? I was top 2 draft. Because, bro. You wanna know what you did? You wanna know what you did, bro? I don't even want mod, but thank you. It's a couple goals. Yo, couple goals, bro. Palm Beach Pete, bro. Palm Beach Pete. Yo, what is wrong with y'all, bro? What is wrong with you guys? I got a couple goals in bed for Unc. I mean, hey, if we handing out mods. Shoot, I don't know, bro. I gotta, let me see, bro. You said right. I don't know. Let me just see. Let me see. Let me see. He said, tell me more. Bro, you trying to get like a deep dive into this lore they got going on. Y'all gonna get me put on a watch list because I keep on saying buddy's name, Palm Beach Pete. They gonna put me on a watch list. They gonna think that I'm trying to change the trajectory of what's going on. Put me on a watch list. I'm finna get Unc G. You okay? Lucky finna say, watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I wouldn't really say like watch it. Yo, thank you for the hand hearts too, Pink. I might get a point now where like I be watching stuff kind of like short burst. I might find like an anime I seen and I'll watch YouTube clips of it. How is this not? See, that's a good question. We really street pet name Palm. Yeah, I can believe it. But like I said, it is what it is. He's capping. What the freak is going on, man? What the freak is going? Let me see. Let me get this up and our street pet name after Unc. Let me see here. I'm Unc's fave, your TikTok's fave. Wait. That's tough. Unc is crazy, bro. Y'all done really gave me like this honorary. The way that I see the chat is so weird, bro. They made it to where for some reason I could see most of everyone that comes and leaves. They made it to, and it like blocks out some of y'all's comments. Honorary Unc status. Bro, that's such a crazy class. It's like a crazy title. It's like this is what I've been honored with, bro. Honorary Unc status. Honorary Unc. Let me get this up and going. Gramps is wild. Yeah. Slow down, pal. Slow down. Gramps is insane. Gramps, bro. I don't know what you guys think is going on, bro. What is going on? Gramps, G? Gramps. That's just a bit much. Rapidly approaching Unc. rapidly, bro. It's like a train coming, full speed. I gotta just drop the precautionary pause, bro. Don't want nobody's cortisol spiking. Because that's what we saying now. Cortisol spikes, bro. That's gonna be that's gonna be, by the way, for those of you paying attention, that's gonna be added to the rotation. That's going into the word rotation, bro. We got indubitably indeed cortisol spikes. We still use the cortisol. Yes, I'm going. It's getting added to my collection. Yo, what you want to be when you're older? Hopefully alive still. Maybe, yeah. I just hopefully still living, bro. It's facts. I'm older, bro. Let's just take it a day at a time, bro. Did you say that like we had a job for it? What do you want to be when you grow up? Yeah, man. I'm already. You said how old am I? Nah, you unk? Nah, I'm 21, man. Definitely not unk. Despite the allegations, yo. You said hopefully still. Hey, bro, that's real, man. You know, obviously whatever happens is gonna happen, but hopefully still amongst this realm. Nothing to fear. Now, I wasn't saying it from the standpoint of fear. I'm just, I just hopefully take things just to slow down a little bit. 22 gonna hit different, bro. Trust me. Is that whenever everything hits the fan, bro? That's when everything changes. It's like it's when you rank up. It's whenever you in the big leagues. Unc is a baby. You in the big leagues, bro. Gramps is so crazy. Bro. By the time I reach grandfather age, y'all not calling me grandpa, bro. Like I could already imagine just my future family. Just you guys dress like I don't even know what you're gonna call me. You can call it Gramps. You gotta just, hey, bro. I don't even know. We gotta come up with a different name though. Hey, no Unc, no Gramps. We on a strict first name basis, bro. It's gonna be little buddy. We're not doing that. You ain't ever drawn Majin Buu. How'd you learn to do it too? You need to experiment. You need to just draw. That's the secret sauce, bro. That is the secret sauce. You need to draw. You need to. But as I was saying before, I mean, whenever I took advantage of the fact that I could write with both. I'll be painting more. Well, I mean, I'm sure they could translate the same way, but the main thing with me was you paint nature. I have like a tendency to do stuff that's like similar. Not painting. So waiting for the fateful night when I draws Bonnie Blue. Bro, y'all really like looking for this. Y'all like really praying for this. Y'all really like trying to make this Bonnie Blue bathwater thing happen. Y'all better be careful what y'all say, bro. Cause they're gonna mess around and you're gonna really get some stuff put into action, bro. Soon, my precious soon. Bonnie Blue. How is it 4 in the morning when Goku is fired? I don't know how it's 4 in the morning, bro. But do you see what's going on? They trying to like recruit me into this like pyramid scheme that they got going on about Unc's bathwater, bro. Hey, I'm flattered, man. I'm honored. But that's just such an extreme direction to take in life, you know. Unc, I'm coming to Kentucky. Oh man, hey, you gonna come look for me, bro? You gonna come looking for me, man? I'm honored, bro. Hey, but how is Bonnie Blue gonna know who the father is? Hey man, I'm not a forensic expert, bro. I do not know. You asking me these things. I'm just a man with 2 pens, bro. I'm not a forensic analysis, bro. I don't know. I think that's the same thing, right? Analyzing the business. Kentucky is a myth like Australia. You know, it's not as insane. All we have is like, we're known for Derby bourbon, the Mammoth Caves, and whatever else we might be known for. And yeah, the Mammoth Caves. That was like an interesting experience, going to school and getting told the stories about how pretty much like all up under my school was the Mammoth Caves. Jason, are you a Marvel fan? Absolutely not. I'm just playing. Yeah, I like Marvel. I'll definitely you said Alchemist. They was definitely how How does Bonnie Blue not have a? I don't know. I'm not, bro. Y'all keep asking. Y'all keeping quiet, bro. Y'all need to ask Bonnie Blue herself, bro. How do y'all keep asking me? Yeah, act like I'm like her. Like, I really got. Oh yeah, KFC. KFC is another one. How did I forget KFC, bro? I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. If you talk to anybody that's really from here, like really, really from Kentucky, people, at least where I'm from, people don't be eating KFC, yo. Like we're known for KFC, but people don't go to KFC, which is it's insane to say. Like, what do you mean? You live in Kentucky, people don't be in KFC. Like I know, but y'all been fed propaganda, bro. I'm telling y'all have been fed some extreme propaganda. People that really like, I know KFC is they're just you ready for Spider-Man Brand New Day. I had somebody telling me about the movie trailer yet. I haven't watched it, but sure. I'm telling y'all. People that are really from here, y'all have been fed some extreme propaganda. People do not. I mean, people will go. I mean, they're in business. I mean, they're in business, but like, if you are really in the know, I won't bash them. I mean, I'm sure like on like I haven't been in years personally. I couldn't eat KFC after they had the ad. They dipped their weights. I couldn't eat KFC after the ad. They dipped the person in the gravy and they came out a chicken wing. Y'all be hitting Lee's. Y'all be eating Lee's or Popeyes. I think Popeyes is pretty solid. But like Popeyes, like it like whenever I eat Popeyes, it like I feel, you know, it shouldn't be to where like you feel inflamed after eating food. Like normally there should be like some type of recovery in between, but I feel the caves is living. I do be recording these from in a cave. I be deep in the Mammoth Caves. You know, I missed something. It was a sus commercial. They was trying to tell you something, bro. They dipped dude in the gravy, came out a chicken wing. He's trying to tell you something. Try 10 biscuits, no water. All right, that's attempted murder. I hope that, hey, bro, as attempted murder, I hope you know that. Dude, I did that, bro. One time, it's been a minute since I've been to Popeyes, but like, bro, do you know the pain of like, I don't know why, but I forgot to get like honey. Pause. Pre-pause. That's why we're here to fire. Plato's Legacy revived. Yeah, everything comes back to the Plato cave. But I gotta drop the honey. Yeah. Yo, for the freakazoids in the chat, bro. No strange shenanigans going on with the honey. But I got some biscuits with no honey and no beverage, bro. Like that was not happening. You gotta be like a psychopath eating biscuits, no nothing, no sauce, no beverage, no, like you just, yo, that's a crazy individual. Somebody do it though. I don't. It's some crazies out there in the wildlife. Out in this matrix, bro. Out in this man or the cave. Can we see it through the 3D glasses? No, not yet. I'll show that usually on like my time lapses, but no. Yeah, I'll be in the cave. Biscuits in French means cookies. What are biscuits for you in Kentucky? Like it's not like how do I explain it? Think like breakfast biscuits. If that's a thing. I know that it translates a little bit different. Like in some places, I know like I think in the UK chips are fries, French fries. It's like I need to look it up. Oh yeah, I mean I ain't gonna lie, yeah, it's like biscuits. But I guess it's like, why are you eating breakfast biscuits with chicken? It's just I don't know. Listen, I just be kind of going along with the program. I don't really question things too much. That's a good question. Why are you eating breakfast biscuits? Yo, why do we just accept that? Why do we eat? I only eat biscuits with a lot of butter. But I mean, even that, but we talking about just completely just nothing, like no. So yeah, it is like a bread almost, yeah. It's like I be eating sausage biscuits. You know, I once was like you until I changed my life. I changed my life and I got a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. I eat eggs and steak, mainly not for breakfast. That seems like charging, because bread will make you like lethargic. And Popeyes buttered their biscuits. But yo, thank you too, girl. Bye. Gee, I done did that before. Like you gotta be a psychopath to be eating Popeye's biscuits with no nothing, no beverage, no sauce. You gotta be put on a watch list. Like, you know how you be watching them crazy documentaries? They be like, man, there was no signs. Well, I'm gonna tell you, that's sign is as clear as day. If you know somebody that be eating Popeye's biscuits with no beverage, no sauce, no drink, no nothing, that is the sign. That is the sign. If you ever watching a documentary, those be the signs he'll be talking about. Like, man, there were never no signs. It's a crime to call those biscuits. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna say food is food, but food clearly is not food. Sometimes, might as well eat grass. I would argue that grass might be a little bit more nourishing. Not that I've been out experimenting. Horses be eating it. They be making it look pretty interesting. Horses and cows, they be eating grass and getting big and strong. I think gorillas be eating grass too. And they can snap you in half. And me too. They can snap us both in half. I seen this video of this dude out in the jungle. The cameraman never dies, I've realized. If you ever been on Twitter, you know this. Scrolling on X videos, that's what they say. That's what they call it now. But scrolling on X, right? There was a dude out in the jungle, and a silverback just walked up and grabbed him. I guess it was just messing with him. Grabbed him and just dragged him, and they just let him go. I guess just to let him know, like, hey man, you could really. Horses be eating hay, bro. They don't be eating grass. Why? Hey, I'm mistaken. I'm mistaken, Brody. I was thinking of cows. Hey, hey, my mistake. But look, they be eating what they be eating, bro. They be eating what they be eating. All right, Two Freak. You can slow down. I'm honored, brother, but you don't gotta do all that, man. You don't gotta do all that, man. We could be buddies. But we don't gotta go that far, bro. I'm sure that it's it was something else I seen. Watch, bro. Don't be encouraging, bro, Pink. Not always, because it kills their immune system. That's why they be eating hay. They got crazy teeth. Gorillas are magnificent creatures. They for sure are. The way that she wrote that, it gave me like National Geographic vibes. Like I read that in the voice. Gorillas are magnificent creatures. It almost seemed very narrator like you working on a documentary or something. I could respect it regardless. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe that's what I do is some in-person stuff, humans. And I want a pony for real. Is there a reason why you want is there like a difference between ponies and horses? I mean, I know the ponies are smaller. Like, is there a reason why you would get a pony instead of a horse? Because it kills their immune system. Did I train myself with that, or was I just born with it? I took advantage of the fact that I could ride with both. I'm more of a right-handed person, though. And here we have wild silverback gorillas ready to defend this territory. I can believe it. I don't know. I want a pet gorilla. I know that there's been stories of dudes having, like, they'll have pet chimpanzees. And the chimpanzees, they'll just snap. They'll just crash out. And then you look up and they've had their whole faces ripped off. Like a chimpanzee will just snap. It'll just crash out and just literally just palm your face and rip it off. Aren't ponies babies? You want a puppy over a grown? I didn't know. I don't know. I don't know. I thought they were like. I could be wrong. I don't really know too much about horses, man. I thought ponies stay small though. Let me double check that, because don't get me lying. Are horses and ponies the same? It's about to make me feel, yeah. Yo. Okay, yeah. They're of the same species, but they're simply different types or breeds within that species. Differentiated primarily by size, build, and temperament. Ponies they're typically defined as measuring under 14.2 hands. Bro, what is that? Okay. We're measuring in hands now. What does that mean? I have a bearded dragon and a baby python. I ain't never heard of measuring things in hands. We getting advanced with it, bro. What does that mean? I know that people don't be trying to measure it. They don't be wanting to measure in miles per hour. They say kilometers. Okay, I can see that. But what does that mean? We all learn it tonight. I've never in my life heard somebody say that he's 14.2 hands. What does that mean? Has anybody... I've heard of kilometers, I've heard of pounds, but hands? You should do a movie night. I don't know how that would immediately work. I don't know. Hands are not a measurement. Apparent. Yo, honestly, hey, take what I just said with a grain of salt, because I read that off of the Google AI, and Google AI is so garbage. Yo, take what I just said with it. Yo, you gotta do your own like research on that, because I don't trust this. I've never heard of 14.2. I don't trust that AI overview. Take that with a grain of salt. They might have just ripped that off of like Reddit or some Reddit research, bro. I suggest teeth or our contest. I don't trust. Hands are so different in size. Now I've been around horses. I promise you they measured in hands. Hey, bro, I want to trust you, but I have a personal beef with Google AI. Genuinely, that Google AI is very sketchy. I feel like Google AI was telling people to hop off the Golden Gate Bridge and chew rocks or something, bro. Please don't take what I just said personally, because like I don't know. I don't trust that though. Top knuckle to thumb for Google AI tells me the false answer. They measure in horsepower too. I mean, look, I'm a little bit skeptical. So I'm just a little bit skeptical. Google AI is not. Chat GPT always got my back, and even Chat GPT, it's been watered down a little bit. It's not what it was. My go-to, it's something else that dropped. I don't know the name of it, but I keep forgetting. It starts with an A though. I'm measuring my thumb real quick. It's something else. Google is notorious for capping in general. Yeah, because they're training their AI off of Reddit. Reddit can be the greatest or the worst place for information. Like I've stumbled upon some extremely useful information, but I've also seen some absolute nonsense. You better off just kind of going off your own judgment sometimes. I gotta like make his leg seem more baggy. I got Reddit for one reason and one reason only. I respect that, bro. At least you're upfront about it. Like you're not saying some garbage like, oh, I'm looking at memes, bro. I respect that. Can you poll the Bonnie Blue John? Absolutely not. I'm looking at memes. I don't want to know. Yeah, it's okay. But you wait. Yo, just be let's not. I get my memes from TikTok comments. Yo, thank you for the goats too, Matt. Let's not hey, bruh. You said you get it. Nah, I don't get nothing, bruh. But let's just call a spade a spade. Okay? Let's just call a spade, man. Yo, that's tough. That's tough. We on the same page. Okay, I can't do polls. We on the same page because I do the same thing. Why does the lighting change? I don't know why, but you seen it too, didn't you? I think there's something going on with my light. It looks more yellowish now though, doesn't it? I don't know. I can try to flick through it, but it won't be the same. I like the yellow light because it feels warmer. The blue gives me like doctor vibes or something. I don't want to feel like I'm in like a doctor's office. Like the blue seems cold. Like we in a morgue or something. And I ain't really messing with that vibe, bro. It's been doing that. Yeah, it goes. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why it's changing. I think there's something wrong with my light. It's gonna look weird in my time lapse too. And what are you drawing right now? I'm doing stuff that's more grounded than Dragon Ball. I don't know what's going on in my life though. I guess it just got a mind of its own. But yo, thank you for the bunny tater too, Pink. Something going on with the light. Perfect in between. Yeah, I don't like the blue light because it looks like you said 416. Chicken, I don't know why you're judging us, bro. You're not sleeping either. I took a quick little like recharge. I did one of those little Batman power blinks. Do the recolor. 417, but close enough. Hey, it's all good, man. But you're not sleeping either, bro. You're just like us. I know what kind of man you are. Listen to time change. Do you be eating s'mores? I've never really been a s'mores kind of guy. I've always been, when I eat junk food, I used to eat like a lot of Hershey's, but something happened. I can't really eat Hershey's no more. I'm more of a Starburst guy. I'm like a Starburst fiend sometimes, in reason, or in moderation. I've eaten Kit Kats. That's still pretty solid too. Just any kind of like good hot chocolate. It's all kind of like solid snack choices. But I will tell you something. The nerd clusters are good, bro. I'm hungry, bro. You gotta order you. See, some food does sound good, but the only thing about eating food right now is it's like literally 4 in the morning. Like I was like debating with myself. I was considering going to the gas station for chips, but I'm like, yo, it's 4 in the morning and I gotta get up in the morning. It's 5 p.m. right now. My profile know about everything. 2 boxes of hot chocolate. Like it's a nice little alternative. A Snickers guy. I don't care what time it is. I eat it any time. That's true too. The late night gas station runs be hitting way different. I won't even lie. Than Kit Kat. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid indeed. Some good calories make you more tired. The method, that is true. See, I think it can go either way. It'll either make you more tired or it'll wake you up. Because like your body got to digest the food, you know? Like like I don't think that we're supposed to. I mean, people do it. I be doing it too, but I think that it messes with your. Dang, dang. The tip of this one just broke off. If y'all can't tell. If y'all cannot tell. And wait, they's not asking for custom meme stickers. I got like a nice amount of things. Y'all eat gummies. Do you have a job, or are you like me and sit at home all day like the chuds we are? I'm not a chud. I do have a job. I got a job, bro. It's a lot of people be thinking I'm jobless because I be on here at night with y'all. Not quite a chud. Dang, bro, that was my good pen. Hang on. Hot take, but DBZ ain't even top 10. What do you be watching, bro? The way you said you're not a chud makes me suspicious, bro. I'm not feeling like I'm trying to paint these allegations against me, man. No, I'm not a chud. I have a job. How do you draw so gentle? Because I'm drawing lightly, but I hate how Goku can infinitely power up. He's Goku, man. Hang on. He's young. He's Kakarot. He's Kakarot, bro. I still gotta finish drawing out the rest of his hair. Saitama, bro, got like 20 different forms. Living the dream. Can I stay at home with you too? He said, "Yo, you not you like wait." He's like recruiting. He's recruiting, man. I think that it's the way. And what do? I work in a grocery store right now. I'm kind of in the middle of my supposed education. Keep going, bro. Saitama does solo, bro. Y'all not about to keep disrespecting my guy Kakarot like this. Saitama is Saitama. He's himself, you know? You're trying to disrespect my guy. Y'all know who this man is? This is Goku. He got like 17 forms for he got all the occasions you might need. All of them. The good and the bad. He's young Goku. Well, actually, I retract my statement. He only fought street level bums. Goku gets fried from Saitama. All right. If you guys say so. I mean, he's the One Punch Man, but Goku, One Punch Man is immortal, I think. I haven't seen One Punch Man in a minute, but he's immortal, bro. Even though Goku he shake the bro, but Goku is Goku. Saitama is like, he's just Saitama. Saitama couldn't hold. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that Goku's like no glaze, but his energy will probably like melt, bro. He's a human. Saitama would, in theory, I think he'd be weaker than Yamcha. Yeah, his thing, like, yeah, he's known for One Punch Man. I get it. He trained and all right. Remember with the popular Madoka, what money you gonna pay me with? Unky said you work at a grocery store? Yeah. Goku is tickling Saitama, let's be real. Alright. If you guys say so. If you guys say so. Don't got none on my boy Luffy. I don't know enough about Luffy. I won't even lie to you. Luffy. I know that he's popular. He's somebody that people ask for a lot. More than you all would believe. More than you guys would definitely believe. Now, Luffy would get bodied even worse. I think that, but like, Goku is like a demigod, bro. Even though, I mean, yeah, you could argue, like, the only way that Saitama could kill Goku is if Goku just became, like, he was just being silly and he allowed him to touch him. But if Goku knew what his power was, he wouldn't even get touched. You forgetting the buddy could teleport and transform, and he's Goku. My cart clogged. Tomb Forest. I watched so much Dragon Ball. Wait, why are you using the two different colors? I like the way that it looks. And yo, thank you too, my crappy. You can kind of just catch a vibe. We not, yo. Where's AI? Let me see. Make it to where his hair is like kind of AI, by the way. That's not AI. Nah, man, I be having to tell people that I'm AI to scare some people away sometimes. I'm AI. He's an AI. She's an AI. Collectively. Spreading AI propaganda, by the way. You're an AI too, chicken. I don't know why. I don't know why you're trying to exclude yourself. This is a group assignment. Something the AI would say to get us off his trail. If I was an AI, yo, that would be a lot of water burned. Like that would be a lot of water that I'm consuming. You're not an NPC? Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I probably fall into that NPC category. I think that to a degree, you should become an art teacher. Maybe, bro. Maybe eventually. I've had people ask me. Maybe. I might be an NPC too, low key. And man, as I was saying earlier, bro, I think that like my main goal is like if you can become important, bro, but just don't become important enough to end up on no kind of government watch list, bro. No agency watch list. That's like my American dream. Just don't end up on a watch, like, hey, serious business. It's like the cheat code. Wait, what if we're all in AI and we pass away, we wake up in reality? Hey, I don't know. No, FBI opened up, makes sense. Nah, they got bigger fish to fry, bro. They're not looking for us. Yes, us collectively. Hopefully. I'm probably on a Friday one. No, job biscuits basically. But that's already you already on suicide watch. Or I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. You already on self-exploration watch. And if you eating dry biscuits, bro. This is all just alleged GTA. Oh, you can't say the word. I don't know. You know a lot of, but yeah, it'd be like a lot of people arguing about self-exploration watch. Yeah, I don't know if I have to say that. Self-exploration watch, bro. That's not funny, bro. Don't be laughing at that, dog. That's real. It's real business. Real. Don't laugh. You're not right for laughing at that, bro. It's a sticker we got. Nah. I'm about to, everybody's getting memory wiped. Did you know a lot of bots think they're real? I be typing unalive now instead. Yeah, because it's weird. People can't really you can't just say stuff anymore. It's gonna get to the point to where like you're not even you can't even like properly describe events because there's so many no words. Like imagine you have a thought that you can't communicate because there's no words for it. It's sad, but whatever. I'm 13, got double AU tomorrow for Adidas in the morning. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, Brody. You gonna have like a no thought, bro. You want to be able to describe it because all the words are banned. You're not allowed to die. Who's mandating that, bro? Yeah, you're not allowed to expire. They gonna hook you back up. They gonna reboot you, bro. They're gonna reboot you. They're gonna use your brain as like fuel for the data centers, bro. I've never filtered myself in this app. Probably been shadow banned. I don't really, to be honest with you, man, I don't know how it works. I low-key just be chatting. I just be kind of chatting. I got a card show today. And it's 4 in the morning. Am I cooked? Absolutely. But you'll be all right. You'll be all right. You'll be all right, bro. Remember, Unc, you can let me in the box. Okay. I don't know what you could possibly mean by that. Like that about you, Unc. Take a power nap. Yeah, you gotta take a quick little, get you a little something. I still might give me some chips. Like up in the live. See, bruh. I gotta see. Can't miss the live. Indeed. I feel like, honestly, it's a little bit later, isn't it? Let me cook with you. I gotta see. I'm probably leaning more towards no. When did you find you even could? Chips, bro. I like low-key want some chips. But like, I don't need any chips. And it's like 4 in the morning, yo. I know you saw my comment. Do Godzilla? No. Not right now. You need the crispy goodness. Unless I've been up on a live before. Nah, it's easy to kind of like, I like look up, bruh. I'm like, dang, I want some snacks, but I don't need any snacks. I might just wait till tomorrow. Or I guess today. I live on the East Coast. It depends, bro. Cause look, it depends. I'll eat fast boys. I don't blame you, bruh. He said we need a curfew, Has anybody trying to do not Cheetos? I don't know. Late night snacks. It depends. Oh, I got an idea. I got one more. I think I'm gonna do one more Young Goku. It's just this is just the late night snacks of torture. I had ice cream at 12:30, like 12:30 a.m. That's not like that. That's not that crazy. I'm thinking the sun is coming up. Hey man, sun's coming up. Everything is hitting how it's hitting. The pen sound and dot work is delicious. Yo, thank you too, LB. You don't even want to know what I ate not that long ago. What was you like, eating hot dogs? Me and Unc eat all day because we chuds. Do Vegeta. I want this one to be more. I want this one to have just Goku on here. Bro, you keep on calling me a jud, bro. It's making my cortisol spike. Calling me a jud. Yo, like, can we not keep diversifying my portfolio? Y'all using all these words for unemployment, bro. Y'all trying to like subtly. I'm in this ambiguous place. I've been like hit with all these living the life real. Adopt me. You need to lower your cortisol level. I never thought I could simply watching the Metro at night where we are chat. Bro, we got I always say this, we got a tradition. Y'all keep calling me. First it was, as I said earlier, it's such like a crazy variety of words. You got chuds and people asking me about the spectrum and autism. My friend thinks Vegeta's not racist and totally is. You could make the argument more for Frieza. Frieza don't like the Saiyans at all. I think Frieza don't like a lot of the aliens, honestly. But Frieza's like a space emperor. He don't really be filling people out too much. I'm gonna give me one more. I'm gonna do one more of Goku, I think. One more. A chud. I feel like I'm intruding. Haley, we adopted pig. They move as a group, a trio. Where there's trouble, make it double. Like the dudes from Rocket, Team Rocket. Y'all Team Rocket, but with 3 instead of 2. Y'all literally are Team Rocket. Hang on, man. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Y'all literally Team Rocket. Respect the hustle, the game, money, time, but didn't he protect Goku? He's protected Goku multiple. Yeah, they have like a weird relationship. I don't think that he hates him necessarily. I think that he's beyond the point of hating him. Like I think at a point in time it was genuine. That watched the Invincible season, no. I think they got like a love-hate relationship, bro. Because without the sayings, maybe Pennywise is next. I think this one is going to be my finale of the night. You know, if I read What Do You Mean, it's a little bit going on there. But young Pennywise, I've done like Pennywises before. But thank you for the Let Him Cook though. The Let Him Cook. Who is stronger than Lord Beerus? Whis. And then Whis is considered weak compared to his dad, the angel dude. I don't know his name. Bro, y'all having this competition. Like y'all recruiting people to y'all's cause. All right, so we added Chud and cortisol spikes, bro. Chud and cortisol spikes. This is crazy. We're getting advanced with it. I discovered this art style by myself. Not necessarily. I didn't create scribble art. 2 freeze craving. All right. What's really going on? Wait till me and 3 convince me. Yo. What's really going on here, man? What is really going on? So till the day comes, the love watching is totally gone. Thank you. It was something else before I'm like Violence is supposedly stronger than Whis as well. I can see it. Because they're all like, they have like a hierarchy. I just know none of them was willing to play with the Omni King. And then that's crazy. They all have like crazy powers. And make it to where I like Goku Black's pink aura is low-key tough. Buzzword. Nah, it just that's what they hit me with it, man. We add that to the selection. On top of indubitably and indeed. We have such like a rich little thing going on here. This is a rich, it's just such a crazy timeline. Just all these words to describe unemployment, bro. All these words. I'm dead. I could make a sticker that says Chud. I'll even design it. Okay, Creamers Pro Max. Let me come back to that, bro. I'm committed, but I'm not that committed just yet. I'm not that committed just yet. Yo, this live was goat. I'm head out, man. Yo, take it easy, Dio. Take it easy indeed. Yeah, I keep throwing that chud. I keep throwing that chud word around. It's sending me into like fight or flight. We need custom stickers. I beg. It's a lot of little things I gotta do. I'm Unk's biggest supporter. It's a lot of like little things I still gotta do that I've yet to. I'm gonna focus up though. I'm gonna focus up. At least you're not the chuds. Same difference, bro. It's all like the same. It's all the same like spectrum, you know. It's all the same spectrum indeed. I think that there's degrees of being cooked, and when you really just like analyze the scale, one isn't that much less cooked than the other. Like there's equal cooked. There's equal. There's higher degrees of being cooked. Hopefully that makes sense. Yo, please make a Discord server. I'm on Easy Bacon, bro. Two different things. He is the general. You got a fan account only naturally gets a Discord for SD gens. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Like the Discord is the big leagues, okay? Let me just I'm gonna eventually. How do you even discover you have this talent? I was just experimenting, man. Should I get on the fan account, bro? That's up to you, man. That's up to you. Man, I'm gonna really like I have to like lock in now though. Like I said before, I got some like behind the scenes things I gotta do. I got some little things. Some little things to smoothen out. But in time. We were honestly, bro, get on that, just make a Discord and link it to the fan account. We can use that. Bro, I can make the Discord for you. Just say the word. Yeah, no, not yet. When the time is right, it will be right, bro. But nah, not yet. Do it right now. Don't tell me. Yeah, no, it's not yet. I'm gonna like, I gotta, not yet. Not yet. Meat review channel got to go up too. Nah, we not meat watching, bro. We not meat analyzing. That's not what's going on here. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. We not doing that. That's kind of insane. Meat analyzation. That's doing a lot. Somebody made it for me. Just got to go live with it now. 400 DJs in there. 400. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's like a whole like army, bro. That's the army. We'll be playing. All right. That is crazy. That's like an army. Like it's giving me like town hall vibes or something. It's too much for real. That's literally an army. Like I immediately thought of Clash of Clans. I remember reading stories about dudes playing Clash of Clans and getting like kicked out of their own clan, dude. I'll be sick. I'll crash out. Dudes get their clan taken over. Like I see stories about people getting their clans taken over and everybody getting kicked out. Like that's so absurd. Pay easily. Get 1K. Do it. I gotta see when the time is time, and I'm a lock in. Imagine you kicked out of your clan you made yourself. I'm telling you, I think that used to happen. I never got like super crazy on Clash of Clans, but I feel like I've seen stories about dudes getting kicked out of their own clan, bro. That's so crazy. That's crazy. You can't just think about those things. Just take the time. Just take the jump. I know. You won't let it happen. All I talk about when the time comes, bruh. You don't gotta hold me accountable to my words. Okay, you gotta hold me accountable, man. I will. I got some things. Seriously. Indubitably, indeed. But still, yeah, dudes. Hey, bro, that's enough to like make a strong. That's enough to make even the strongest person crash out. Time comes, time. Wait, man. Fan Discord server win sooner than later, bruh. It'll be whenever the GTA 6 drop, for sure. Okay. Yo, what's up, Andres? I don't know what that means, but I see you, bro. But for real, put an art channel on there, have a community. So I'm saying, like, just give me some time. Right now, 2 years. You said Tips touching a point tonight. All right, man. It's never coming out. Nah, it's not that it's never coming out. I know that I've postponed it and put it on the back burner like the face reveal in GTA 6. It'll be before you know it. It'll be before you know it. Had to at that point. It's never, bruh. At what age did I start drawing? I've been doing this. Just was curious to see the first post. I should have stayed curious. Oh my gosh, you scaring me, Pink. In due time. Yeah, it will. But okay, going back to the original question. When did I started drawing like I've been drawing like forever, for as long as I've been alive, but this came to me a little bit later on. This is scaring me, bro. I should have stayed curious. Oh man. It's amazing at a peek at it. Bro, you terrifying me, man. You terrifying me. Yo, it's scaring me. Probably in his 20s because he's 70. Hang on. Let me see. Gotta get my guy his belt, his fit, his drip. Gotta get bros his fit, man. And post thirst traps and mojo. Your girl thirsty. Unc, what's your worst fear? Unc, what is your worst fear? That is, like there's some serious ones, but a one that's a little bit more. Maybe I'll like give something more less. Probably a first post his worst fear. Yo, all right, y'all kind of scaring me. Yes, he has to grip it double-handed. Yes, bruh, what's wrong with you, bruh? The contrast from the comments are crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like on one hand, like what's really going on, bruh? Y'all on that timing today, huh? Something about the late night or early morning. So, hey, y'all gotta lock in. It's a lot going on here. Like on one hand, I'm over here. Let me like sit back up, yo. Let me sit back up. I done got two. Let me like get to like my normal posture. My worst fear is top one becoming one with the earth. Something about the 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. hours. We changed lock it in, focus up. Nah, that's what I'm saying. I don't slash way over. I'm just reading some of these comments. I was like, brother, what's really happening? But it's something. It's something else, you know? It is indeed what it is. Let me see now. I'm focused. It's just now, don't get distracted. We change at 4:45, I guess. It's 4:46. But yeah, man, y'all like, so I take that it's a couple of chuds, man. Is it late / early? Well, it's a little bit late. It's a little bit late. You'd be lying if you're saying that this doesn't entertain you even a little bit, though. And I mean, it definitely, I'll be a little bit confused when I see some of the things going on. Don't got to call me out. Nah, bro, we calling you out for sure, chicken. Because you came up with Sensei Unc. I will never forget that. You did irreparable damage to chat, bro. You were the founder of the Sensei Unc epidemic. You did irreparable damage to the TikTok chat, bro. It took a while before the wave washed away. I'll never forget the Sensei Unc. Chud Unc, new name. Chud, as I was saying before, Chud is a big stream. Like, as much as crazy as my sleep schedule is, it might come off like I'm part of the unemployment brigade, but I know how things may look sometimes. I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite, and that's like the bigger leagues. Is that Gohan easy? Nah, not quite Gohan easy. I gave him a bowl cut though. I remember coming back from my hiatus and I had to say, since for you to realize, you might as well be unemployed. You're in a grocery store. You don't gotta come for me, bro. You don't gotta come for me like that, man. It's hot out here, man. It's hot. I'm finished drawing in, bro. It's her, man. I'm finished drawing in, buddy. Do you buying views? No. He uses money for pens. Nah, honestly, if it wasn't for the grocery store that I work at, I would have never even thought to buy these pens. So I think that everything, like, funnily enough, what even made me start posting on here, I was at this store and these pens, job at the age, W employed. Thank you, bro. And with the little signature rose emoji. That's how I know it's sincere, bro. As I was saying before, I was at that job and I found these pens that nobody would buy. Like they just sat and sat and sat. So I just bought them all. Had I not done that, I probably would have never even posted none of this stuff online. It was weird. It was like they literally sat and sat and sat. If you all guys really everybody start spamming, bro. We're not about to like 2FA verify for you, bro, but it's not bots. As much as it may seem like it. People just be chilling. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Yo. He's trying to yo, I didn't watch you until you got the traumatized. Wait. Bro, he said y'all some AIs, bro. Yeah, we AIs. Let me figure it out. We're AIs, bro. We're telling you. This is a figment of your imagination, pal. Taintless trio. I don't even know what that means. See, you hitting me with words I never even heard before. Taintless? I can feel it in my biscuits. I don't know. I don't know if I feel how you word that, bro. Something's going on there. Something is going on there. Something is going on. Jason draw Bonnie Blue. Yo. Something is going on with especially with the particular use of the word that you just said. Something the light just changed again, didn't it? No, he's out there. I can feel it in my nuggets. No, this is an AI. It's pinned. Oh nah. I made it to the big board, bro. Why are you encouraging that? Y'all gonna give me like a hit. It's like, hey, why is it? That's what I'm saying. G. Bro, y'all be asking me about her. Y'all probably be talking about Bonnie Blue over here more than y'all do like on her actual pages, bro. They gonna send me a cease and desist. They say, why you keep talking about Bonnie Blue during the stream? Bit of shame, oh God. I ain't even gonna lie. That's tough. I would not be surprised if y'all be asking me. I just wanted to test the pen abilities. Next milestone when I get my mod, y'all gonna sit there and like really, I'm gonna get hit with like a cease and desist. As if, don't worry, we manage her, we tell her who to sue and stuff. I figure. The pen of shame. It's been I'm starting to think it's a couple y'all that definitely got sent from her PR team though. It's kind of how Paul was saying, bro. It's been a lot of Bonnie Blue exchange going on here. It's been the most absolute. Yeah, go sit there. I could already, hey, bro. Expect to see some desist letter in the mail. Yeah, you throwing Buddy under the bus. Nah. Throwing young Buddy under the bus. Like, I would not. Like, how do we... This is not legit. Sharing how a grocery store job started his drawing journey. And, yeah. That's not all that's going on. Know how the AIs... you have two of us requesting up. Trying to climb the ranks. Treat y'all act like it's like something corporate, bro. Like it's just some Indeed stuff. Some Indeed. We are definitely chuddling Unc, by the way. Hey, bro, you got strength in numbers. They say that. I don't even know what they say at this point, bro. I don't even know where I was going with that. I don't even know what they be saying. Somebody just like factory reset my brain. Expect a cease and desist from Tyson. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Part of the reason I was kind of like, well, I won't jinx it, but there are some companies that I'm afraid to even draw their characters because, like, I know that I don't want to play with some of the big leagues, the real big leagues. Some characters I've kind of just outright avoided because they're so happy. I mean, I doubt that I would get to the point where it's seen by the big companies, but I don't want to go. I'd rather not go to court, bruh. Indubitably. Indubitably. It's unstoppable. Yo, thank you for the let him cook too, Elfstone. Let me make his hair like longer towards the end. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see. Fan page don't include me in this Bonnie thing. Nah, you guilty by association. It's already over. When stuff hits the fan and the Rico comes, everybody, hey, it's over. Guilty by association. Go 10 or Goku with cornrows. At this point, it's a little bit too late. I have, funnily enough, I drew Goku with a fade one day. I drew Goku with a fade. It's very. It was an interesting experience. People didn't think I would do it, but I did it. You do a quick drawing for a gift? Probably not. No, not on here. This is gonna be my last one. Thank you though. I appreciate their generous offer. I didn't know draw Goku with fluffy hair. As I said before, I probably won't draw Goku with fluffy hair, but I drew him with a fade one day. It's a little bit older now. I plead the fifth. Nah, it's already over. Me and Alien ain't going down. We putting Pink under the jail. Y'all, bro, that's y'all's honorary. It's y'all's trio, bro. Y'all changed it up already. It hasn't even been an hour. How y'all changed it up on Pink? It ain't even been an hour, bro. Normally, you're supposed to like go through turmoil. The group might start having issues, kind of like how the Beatles did. People, stuff crumbles. We'd have to Pink and we can do what? Less than 30 minutes. Facts. Y'all changed it up. It ain't even 30 minutes yet, bro. So that's brain rot for real. Y'all can't even pretend like y'all bros. I thought it was Cute Bunny. It was a cookbook. Oh nah. Don't tell me you looked up what they kept on asking for. The Beatles, you ain't beating Gramp allegations. Bro, why are you examining every word I say like a forensic expert, bro? I ain't like, I'm not very, it's not helping the case, all right? I know. It's not helping the case. I'm gonna just, hey, definitely listening, bro. Is that you drawing? Yeah. He's over here. Yo, he's listening. He said you're not beating the grandpa allegations. Nah, bro. I believe it or not, man, I haven't really went that deep into the Beatle catalog. And this is AI. Fan page. This live is pre-recorded. Bro, you're gonna scare them away. Just kidding. You're gonna scare them away. Yeah, man, but yeah, like the AI summary, bro. Y'all gonna like trip up the AI summary. You know how every couple of minutes the AI summary it'll be like it'll say something crazy like giving an extended backstory, and they gonna say it's just like really something going on with Bonnie Blue, bro. It's really something going on. It's really something going on for sure. I'm gonna make his jeans extra baggy. Make his jeans extra baggy. His training gear. He's young Kakarot. Yeah, the birds, they're outside my window chirping. Make the jeans extra starchy. I just want them to seem like the right texture. Dude, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That at Arby's, yo, to the question that came up, wait, like this is it's a full circle moment. But somebody said I'm waiting on that Arby's. It just hit me. I missed the message that came up. But it was like we waiting on the Arby's CEO to either say it with your live. That's not happening, bro. You will never catch. See, the pants look itchy. They fitted with poison ivy and I don't even know. Can you look at my message after the live? Yeah, it depends. I saw the AI summary ask you how you figure out how to do this. They were busy sliding my DMs. Look, you said RBCO ain't never gonna post this. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Bro, you ain't never gonna catch the RB CEO. You ain't never gonna catch the RB CEO eating a burger on camera. Allegedly. And if you do, it's gonna be AI. Or it's gonna be like they're gonna have like a paid stunt double. They're gonna use the Palm Beach Peach method. Or the Palm Beach Pete method. If Unk is Flavors Mighty Mighty Faster, bro, they gonna do the Palm Beach Pete method, bro. He said the no drink straight G. Yeah. They gonna have a stunt double, bro. If I was a CEO, I have a stunt. I wouldn't, yo. The Palm Beach Pete method. We getting a straight up stunt double. Put some glasses on him. Exclusivity. And Unk, you are the real Palm Beach Pete. Nah, not quite. I'm not Palm Beach Pete. This is the Palm Beach Pete method. I can't like we really living like a crazy timeline. Like really getting trolled. The Palm Beach Pete method. Best believe. They gonna have like an AI overlay. That man is you not about to catch Buddy eating that food on camera, bro. And I don't even think I blame him. And this is coming from somebody that beat McDonald's, yo. I beat McDonald's. Like McDonald's is arguably probably maybe worse, right? But then you're not about to catch Buddy eating that food on camera. I promise. Bro, you're using both your hands? Yeah. Pause, my friend. Pause. I'm scared to look anything. Yes, I'm saying. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, look. The search game is dangerous. I really like. I be joking about. I be afraid to look stuff up, but somebody gonna be looking something up, and then you're gonna see something you're probably not supposed to see. And then it gets to a degree though where it's you grow accustomed. You know the tricks. How'd you find out? Well, I learned mostly through experimenting. You get a feel for it the more that you draw. That's been like my journey. That's been how I've like progressively just figured everything out. You learn more. You learn the more that you do, I would say. Definitely learn the more that you do. Make his shoe a little bit longer. We're making progress. We're really making progress for sure. I gotta make his shoe symmetrical. This is I like this form a lot. It's like a mixture. It looks like his base form. You ever make your own characters? Not really. The McDonald's CEO burger was stupid. Big bite. Bro, he was trolling, bro. He said, look, I'm clearly showing you people that I don't even be eating this. Clearly. The people at home. He's playing. Bro was playing with you. He said, hey, my phone act like it's about to turn off. What is really going on? Google capping showing you a video. Bro, don't do it. Don't search her up, bro. They over here. They playing with you. They playing psychological tricks. You don't want to seek that out. don't eat meat, but he's one of the biggest fast food companies. Yeah, that's bro, but that's rule 101. If you running bro, just because you're the dealer don't mean you gotta indulge in what you're dealing. Like that's just like that's the base. That's like the fundamentals. That's like step one. You never like they don't be indulging in their product. I think that the dude, you're still going. Yeah, I think that the dude that be selling Coke, he barely ate any of the product. Yeah, I don't think they can legally call it food. Like, oh man, the product, it's great. It's a great product. Legally, is that even food? I'll be eating McDonald's. I ain't gonna lie. You say yes, both hands. You're making it stranger than it needs to be. You're making it stranger than it needs to be. It was something else that came up. It was something else. The product. The product. I got a jar of bro stompers. Shoes. Draw with the one. Shoes. Belt. I mess up about 4 McDoubles, a large fry, and a large sweet tea when I go to the MC. You know, usually whenever I go, I probably get like some nuggets and a large fry, bro. It's really you know what you're getting, you know. You know exactly what you're getting. Remember the Gunner Duo? I don't think he's on it live. The Gunner Duo, bro. It's a couple of y'all, man. It's a couple of y'all, bro. It's a couple of y'all indeed. But like I said before, man, I ain't really that deep into the trenches. I'm just a TikTok jar, bro. Or hey, it's ain't like a goon meet and greet, bro. This is not the place. I'm a somewhat safe. This is a somewhat safe space. Somewhat. This is a somewhat safe space. Yo, but it's like it's a treat. Y'all running squads, bro. All right, here's the 3. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. You gonna get that's what I'm saying. It's just not getting the wrong idea. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something. Let me fix this before it. But this is a somewhat safe space, bro. But y'all kind of took it and ran with it. Y'all gonna get this like categorized like a hot tub stream or some garbage. The AI is gonna start hating on me, bro. Slow down. Nice work, yo. Thank you too, Jay. This is a relatively safe space. Not a safe space with Palm Beach Pete. Nah, y'all playing. This page ain't done, bro. Hang on. This page is not done. This is gonna drive me nuts if I don't finish this page. This one is not done. Bear with me, you guys. Bear with me. Yo, he said, wasn't the Sigmund Freud? My mind immediately defaulted to Sigma, bro. That's how you know. This is cooked. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, is that birds outside? No, that's not like a computer sound effect. That's genuinely the birds outside my window chirping. It's like 5 in the morning. Pete is just the steam. Now that if anything does, that's what's gonna do it. I'm telling you, that's what they're gonna do. If I was the CEO of Arby's, I'm gonna tell you that's the method. What you do is you get a stunt double. You hire you a Palm Beach Pete, right? He don't even gotta look like you for real. You gotta, yeah. Bro can look like you, but you can get you a little somebody close enough. Y'all saying bro is the big steen. I can believe it. Cause they said that the best way to hide is in plain sight. And the way he was just riding around, he's vibing. Bro was just riding around on a car in the world. I guess hey, they definitely trolling for sure. That's so crazy. Like, what is this timeline, y'all? What is this timeline? Did a lie detector test on him and he was lying. So I mean, hey, yeah, hey, bro. The best place to hide is in plain sight. Clearly, he knew he was gonna go viral riding around with the top down like that, bro. He knew he was gonna go viral. It's like, dog, like, what the freak? But like I think that like the nature of these lives is funny, bro, because like on one hand you got this Dragon Ball drawing and we talking about Palm Beach Pete and Bonnie Blue. Like, and then we'll turn around and be talking about the allegory of the cave. Like, what is, maybe he's AI respond in a different server. Hey, they probably got him plugged up to like a Neuralink or something. Honestly. Who knows? Palm Beach Pete. That's it. Like, what is this timeline? What on earth is this timeline? Add microwave cereal with Arby's and KFC. Oh, you got, don't forget the bevless, sauceless Popeyes biscuits. Beverageless and sauceless. You're cooked. Let me turn my brightness up a bit. Popeye's workers too busy trying to fight. You know, if it really came down to it, I would argue that you might honestly have a higher chance of survival with if you had to choose, right, between Popeyes and Waffle House to defend you. I would make the argument that you might have a higher likelihood of survival at Waffle House. And I'm gonna tell you why. There is something that's just in the air. There is something that's equally dangerous about the duality of having like a really nice Waffle House worker, bro. Waffle House is really good too. Like some Waffle House waffles. And then you got on top of that, you got the security and the danger of what could really happen if you want some BS. Like, what changed my whole perspective on Waffle House was that day I seen that lady catch that chair thrown at her like Captain America or something. Like, that's what really did it for me. Like, I'm like, wow, like, Waffle House, you can see them cook for you, and there's no such thing as nice Waffle House workers. I done encountered some, like, pretty nice ones. Maybe nice, I don't know if, it's just like that, maybe, I don't know if the word is nice. Yo, what's up, KJ? They train them workers on the ground below the Waffle House. They probably got them a little something going on. I remember Waffle House is good. AI summary says sketching orchestra. Now we sketching music. Bro, I'm music, bro. You're music. We are music. We are music. That's what's really going on. The AI is confused. The AI is very much confused. Maybe it thinks that we're sketching. Maybe it thinks I'm sketching like symbols or something. I guess I am to a degree. Music to my ears. Born too late to meet. All right, GTA. See the yeah. Okay. Genuinely, I could take over everything before GTA 6. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've been seeing like a lot of the tech bros, the AI tech people. They're like, yeah, they're fully aware. I guess in the meantime, we gotta just ride out the wave and just see what happens, you know? It's such a we not hey, you gotta stay optimistic too, freak. You gotta stay optimistic, bro. You gotta have faith. Sora AI shut down. But you gotta remember, sketching music while debating Rising Star. Wait, while debating fast food brands. Sketching music? You was not playing. Sketching music while debating fast food brands. Yo. I told you I'm optimistic. Hey, bruh. You got your vision, and I can't even draw him normally. You can, it just takes time. You gotta be optimistic, bruh. You gotta be optimistic. Or you gotta break out of the genjutsu. He said, bro, is that too? Yeah, he's optimistic and he's optimistic in one of the outcomes. You gotta look at the bright side, bruh. Maybe if everything hits the fan, I don't know. Don't even get me capping. Don't get me lying. Acoustic orchestra drawing. Yeah, this is as he said, DBZ. We acoustic maxing. Straight up sound, straight frequency. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing more, nothing less. That was like, honestly, speaking of, I don't know why it's like reminding me of this, but I was thinking of acoustic. And one of the things I've tried to do, people ask me like, why don't you ever just draw with the one or the other? I don't really want to clean these up to the point to where they're too refined. Because to me, that would like kill the vibe of these. I like the rawness of these, you know? Awesome musical notes. What sheet music is this from? This is from, what is it called? Hey, whatever Beethoven made, bro. Whatever Beethoven was dropping. I was there. It's that Beethoven. Facts. Do you have this on the side, or are you going off of pure thoughts? I was looking at the reference picture. It ain't just completely off of the dome. I don't got enough chakra for all that, bruh. I'm gonna need like a super med kit with some stim packs. I don't got enough chakra to be just straight off of the dome. No nothing, no prep time, nothing. I was looking at a picture. People be doing it. Still crazy. Yo, thanks, G. Thank you. Y'all gonna be tired of young Goku by the time I get done drawing him, though. I'm going to keep on. What don't you tap, people? I don't understand what you're asking me. Do I be... Said Frank Ocean is a GOAT. He's pretty solid. How do you end up learning to draw this way? He's dropping them in a different server. Facts. Like, what is Beethoven even doing? Bro, he should drop another single for real. Well, I mean, you know, you're dealing with the barrier of being in the land of the living. I mean, unless you about to like reanimate, bro. Y'all gotta let him. You gotta let bro rest. I do, you know, like I do wonder though, like how many like modern day people like that exist. Like, could you imagine how different the timeline would be? Imagine if people like that had access to TikTok back in the day. Like, imagine if Einstein was like, instead of pursuing the theory of relativity or whatever Einstein was doing, he just decided I think I'm gonna just doom scroll on Reddit, bro. Like we gonna have like some serious. What if they are in the land of the living and not us? Well, I don't know. I suppose the birds are outside chirping. I don't know. You said that would be sick. Sick is a stretch. Only time for your daily questions. You ready? It depends. We got quizzes, GTA 6. Y'all done asked me pretty much everything y'all could wanna not because I genuinely just wanna know what happened when you flatline biggest thought. I don't know. What's the rush though? What is the rush? It's like the one guarantee. It's like, why rush the outcome? It's like one of the few guarantees. Like, it's dudes that are probably geniuses that are just doom scrolling all day. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was like. Think about like a dude, modern day Plato or Socrates, or just the big philosophers, right? Like, but he's too big. Like this guy is genuinely supposed to be unlocking like a deep part. Like he's supposed to be leading humanity forward, but bro is just like a doom scroller or a gooner, bro. Like he's supposed to be changing the world. Like I would seriously argue that it's gonna be like a lot of lost potential, bro. Technical drawing little parts of the time, yeah. It's like, bro, you supposed to be changing the world. No, Yamcha, absolutely not. Absolutely. Yo, thank you too, JoJo's. That's terrifying though, bro. The idea, like, there's probably like some serious geniuses out there. Yeah. I miss some. Bro, I'm doom scrolling right now. Wind up on you, bro. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not saying. Look, listen, I'm not saying that like I'm above it. I be doom scrolling too. Like whenever I'm not live, I be like seriously scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I'm a serious genius. He's in a different server. You're not seeing it. I don't know though. I don't know. I would seriously bet that there are some people out there that are seriously supposed to be changing the world right now. But we all like fried mentally from just scrolling constantly. How long you been doing this for? I like my new thoughts. Poor than a new better life with no IRS taxes. Ugly chatting on public service. What is it like? Is it like a rank division I don't know about? I'm not quite a chud maxer. I just might be just the tendencies. Not saying that this isn't fire, but thank you. I'm not, like I said before, I ain't trying to, I'm not trying to like come off as like the better than thou, bro. I be consuming a lot of garbage too. Are you drawing Goku's nervous system? No. I be caught up in the Matrix too. That's such like a crazy. Hey, that's just wow. Okay, nah, I'm not drawing bro his nervous system. It's just the way that I was kind of like drawing his body. I can't draw a stick man. You see, he let it slop. I mean, all right. I think we are equally caught up in the Matrix, bro. I got like a love-hate relationship with the slop, man. The picture is cool. Thank you too, Ray. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Fridge. Got a love-hate relationship with the doom scrolling. Because on one hand, it's like, yes. Garbage. Boom. Yo. But then on the other hand, it's like, focusing up. It's work, you know? It's extremely tough. let me like hold my camera steady. That's like the only weird benefit. If I ever need to like do anything to where it's like more intricate designs, I can like hold I could really be like a professional cameraman with these, bro. That's like a weird side effect that I've become accustomed to. I gotta make sure you don't have baby hands. Young Kakarot. Do you have photo memory? I don't know. 5 patience. The cameraman will never die. Exactly. The cameraman has it's like untapped knowledge. Like you gotta really be a superhuman to take on that path. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Hannah. Cameraman got ultra plot armor. Facts. The cameraman, he like literally goes beyond the time space continuum. Like you regardless of the situation, I done seen the craziest videos. Like you see them videos on X or Twitter, the cameraman is gonna be smooth, even if it's the most extreme situation ever. Can I request a picture of Zenitsu? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I doubt it. I'm like leaning more towards Goku in the moment. I don't even know what that's immediately from, but more than likely, no. I think that I'm gonna finish this page off, but I think that I'm gonna call it. Young Kakarot, man. Young Kakarot, indeed. Yo, what time is it for y'all, bro? Because, like, we kind of creeping into, like, different time zones and stuff. It's like 5 in the morning for me right now, but I noticed some of y'all, like, literally on a different side of the earth. Like, what time is it for you? Where you at? Where you? 5:23? Dang, you up with me, bro. 5:23? 2:23. 10 a.m., 2:23. Okay, so we all kind of some night owl, morning owl. Like, every blue moon, he's been programmed to do that. I missed something. 4:23, 5:23, Nigeria 10:23, 3:20 in the morning. Yeah, I ain't gonna. Yeah, 5:23. I'm like thinking to myself, like, I know that. Okay, so we all up in like the late night, or most of us, not everybody. Okay, so I was gonna say some of y'all like, yeah, it's the morning for me, bro. Yeah, cooked. I'm thinking to myself, okay, at least y'all up at like a reasonable. Now we all up. Yeah, that's tough. Most of us up late. Yeah, we all up being night owls, bro. That's tough. I'm in Memphis. Hey, I know why I'm up this early, but why are you? I'm just, sometimes you gotta just, I don't even, hey, I'm all for this right now. I'm in Nigeria. Austin, Texas, 4 in the morning. Hey, it works. It works indeed. But yo, what's up to everybody though, man? What's good indeed? For the people that are still awake, those y'all still hanging on. I just had insomnia since my girl left. At least you got like a cool backstory. I sat there and like conditioned myself into not quite having insomnia, but I don't really sleep regularly anymore. We're harvesting the moon's energy. Facts. I'm like beyond the like. We got some like vampires low key, bro. Y'all be thinking I'm a chud, but I really got a job I got to get up for in the morning. I just done evolved to the point to where it don't affect me until the middle of the day. Like, if you ask me, like, a super complex question, I might not be able to answer. Yo, I appreciate it, too, Taylor. What's good with just one? I don't know. Is your girl 2 freaks? Yeah, but yo, not you putting the pieces together. You putting the pieces together for bro. Like, as long as you don't ask me nothing that's too mechanical, it's all handwork, dang. Indubitably. Indubitably. Oh, man, I got to make sure his toe don't overlap too much. Got to make sure his toe don't. Got to make sure it's his foot, his stomper. How long have you been doing this for? Both y'all instantly had 2 minds. I've been drawing this way, man, since 2024. I've been on and off drawing for my whole life, though. I kind of took advantage of the fact that I could write with my left hand in addition to my right. I'm more of a righty, though. You said pop off? Oh, it was something else I might have missed. There was a little bit going on in the chat. It's a little bit going on in the chat. Let me, like, make his foot a little bit more pronounced. Young Kakarot, man. Young DBZ. That's still very interesting to me though. Like we are literally all up at 5, 4 in the morning, 10 in the morning, 8 at night. That's definitely crazy. You draw both? Yeah. I usually alternate back and forth between the two. To be more for the people that are like looking at this in a more technical. But yeah, I'll be drawing both. I know somebody was gonna comment. That's why I had to go ahead and clarify, bro. I go technically. Okay. I said that was my last one, but I think I'm gonna do one more. One last one. to really tie this one together. Could you imagine doing this? What is this timeline? The craziest one. The craziest one indeed. Hang on. The craziest timeline you could think of. And they probably can get crazier. You gotta be, what you mean, Lumber? I'm up sick. It's helping soothe me right now. Oh yeah. The late night, morning, evening, day. Hope you get better. Let me see. Now for the finale. The real finale. I know I said it 3 drawings ago, but I got distracted. We're uncontemplating selling bathwater. I'm the highest bidder. At least, but look, where there's a supply, there's a demand, man. You know, I'm not knocking the business hustle. I didn't choose this life. The life chose me. Chopping bathwater. Late night, morning, evening, day. Facts. Yo, by the way, if anybody clips this is all AI, by the way. Okay? Let me clipping this. You never outbid me. Y'all going to the big leagues, having 2 tattoo machines to make this tat. I don't really know how that would really work. I don't know how that would necessarily work. Going to the big leagues. I might have missed something. That's the magic though. That's the magic of it all. I'm gonna try to keep my hands extra steady. That way it doesn't shake the camera too much. I got the clearest vision. I don't know why my stuff kept flickering earlier. It kept like going back and forth from yellow to a white color. Indeed, man. We're gonna be studying in like 10 years. Oh yeah, they gonna have y'all like, yeah. It's okay though. It's okay. Love indubitably. Thank you. Let me go ahead and get his cranium. Hey, you like it? Yo, thank you too, Finesse. Gotta get this man Kakarot right. Gotta get his cranium shape, his dome, his noggin. Got a dome on him. I gotta make sure that I shape out his eyebrows and stuff. Is the background noise water? No, not quite. It's a little like fireplace ambience, man. They won't be able to study our brains too fried from brain rot. But you forgetting the microplastics too. You forgetting the microplastics and whatever else we missing out on. They gonna be able to salvage something, even if it's like a spoon. You forgetting. All right, bro. You forgetting the microplastics, bro. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's like, okay. The freak. What's going on, cuz? Can you do Calvin Hobbes, please? Probably not. I think this is going to be my last one. This one is going to be my last one. Yeah, thank you for the rose too, Hank. Thank you for the rose too, Pink. Bro, I was like, how? I don't want it to overlap too much. I don't want it to overlap my original design. But thank you for the you're awesome and the heart puff too, Pink. The finger heart indubitably. And how many Sonic did I end up doing? Well, I had like I drew one of Sonic, but I had some of the other surrounding characters around him. I still gotta do like the edited time lapse, but I drew probably like 5 of the characters. I drew a couple. He said the half beard is trippy. Let me see. I gotta make this to where it's crazy. Yo, thank you for the love you so much too, Hannah. I think I seen like 3 of them. Yeah, to be honest, man, it was a few. It was definitely a few. But the challenge here was I wanted to get it to where it was like you could see bro's design, but there wasn't too much overlay. Wasn't too much overlay. Just trying to shade in bro's hair. Yo, thank you for the love you so much too, Pink. Dang, man, the little birds don't stop singing outside my window. I wonder where they went. It's like they breaking character, bro. Should I make egg, sausage, or waffles? Definitely waffles. If that was like a choice, like were you trying to choose between the 3 or was you? Waffles. Eggs and waffles, only alien will provide the sausage. Look at y'all, bro. Y'all working in unison. Y'all working together. Teamwork makes the dream work, bro. Whether it's trouble, make it double or something. Hey, bro, whatever Team Rocket was saying, Goku on Ozempic, huh? No. Don't be covered after my guy. He just he's cutting. He's getting ready for the summer. Bro, look at you encouraging that, man. Why you cooking my guy? He said Goku on Ozempic. Nah, he made a couple of lifestyle changes, man. You know, they said he got heart disease. I don't know how Goku could get heart disease to all people. Dude is like, he's Goku. Bro, I can understand the bomb between the alien and pink, bro. Yeah, I got something going on, man. 5:30 in the morning, I'm on my way to work, and I'm glad I seen this. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. Indubitably. It is indeed 5:30 in the morning, though. It is indeed. Bro, I feel like this is the equivalent of whenever you be like with your people, like one more game. I said like one more drawing, like 3 drawings ago. You know exactly what I mean? Missing a little strand of hair in this one you're doing right now. You talking about the little, I know you're talking about right here, right? I just hadn't added the little finer pieces yet. Not yet. Yo, you talking about like right here. To make him himself. Honestly, well, he definitely is missing something. I got you though. Like the missing piece. Roshi. No, I haven't done Roshi. Really, I started this one off. I don't even know what I was thinking. I just wanted to do something that was more grounded than Goku. I had one page where he was sitting on this rock and it looked like it was a teddy bear behind him. I want to make another one of these that was like this. Even if it takes me a little bit of time. Yeah, man, I appreciate it too, Will. Indubitably. Appreciate it indeed, man. Thank you. Did it work? Let me see. did I? Well, I've been kind of like on and off trying to draw for my whole life, bro. And this didn't come to me until a little bit later. But this is like all from experimenting. Oh, take notes. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Cozy. The question mark. It's all good. And as I said before, thank you for the rose too, Pink. Let me see. Gotta get his little shirt design. Me, hey, look, gonna get some. All right. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose too, Zach. I appreciate the rose also, Pink. I bet y'all the gifts. Dude, good looking. Thank you. Let me see. See, I'm over here like taking my time shaping in his attire. Let me sit back up, fix my posture before I get like low key scoliosis. Low key though, not high key. Low key. And be cooked. Yeah, man. As I was saying before, cooked posture epidemic for real. Facts. Yo, we really we got it's a lot going on, man. You got to pick your struggles. We got microplastics, and you said people will go have brain rotted. They're not gonna be able to study our brains because people are brain rotted. By that point, people are gonna be fused. They're gonna be doing the fusion dance with Chat GPT. The Chat GPT epidemic. I gotta consult with the AI to remember what my name is. Make some more like strands. He's coming together. You have to take me some time. I think I see 3 of them. This is incredible. Thank you. Yeah, in the universe. Now for his actual arm on this side. On this one, he was sitting on his Nimbus cloud. I was like looking at the reference picture. Make his like shirt more orangish looking. Make it to where everything comes together. Everything needs to be distinct. I'm gonna try to like keep his arm to where it's like fully shaped. Straw Hood Goku. I wanted for this one to kind of be based more around like his base forms. I had him in Super Saiyan 2, don't get me wrong, or 2 of the Super Saiyans at least. But there ain't even red ink. No, there's red ink SpongeBob. Like some. Give me printer. You wouldn't believe it. Let me see. Like raise this up a little bit and then yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you already know. You already know how it is, Pink. You already know how it is, indubitably. You already know. Make this to where it's separated, like around his chin and stuff. That's what I'm really trying to do. Oh, yo, wait. Somebody said, I said it says fake. Oh, okay. On the scale of 1 to 10, how bad did bro fall off? He said it's fake, bro. You can see his hands. Yeah. I'm not an AI, bro. Where is the red ink, bro? It's a figment of your imagination, SpongeBob. There is no red ink. It's the friends you made along the way. Yeah, the live is pre-recorded, bro. Yo, tell him the live is recorded. There is no red ink, bro. It's a figment of your imagination. He is indeed AI, so are we. Facts. This is a collective experience. Like, we all are AI in here. And how'd you find you could? Nobody writes like that, fake. I'm telling you, it's AI, bro. Yo, people are like gathering in mass. And I like I said, man, I was experimenting. How many years you trained? I didn't really have to like train that deep, bro. I took advantage of the fact that I'm more of a right-handed person. Yeah, bro, we know it's all fake. I just took advantage of the fact that I can write with both. I'm more of a righty. You gotta just draw. That's the secret sauce. You need to draw and then draw a little bit more. This is not fake, bro. I think I'm an AI, man. I think I'm an android, a TikTok android, bro. Make it to where the Nimbus. Yo, God bless you too, man. I'm like gonna be in Draw Goku. Drawing us do some DBZ. This one is a lot more grounded in Dragon Ball, honestly. There they are. Yo, extra jalapeno, please, for the max sensation. Favorite DBZ soundtrack. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I can't even like remember. I just like the sound effect whenever they're charging up their power beams. I don't have any to where it's like immediately I can just recall the sound stuff. And bro, can I stop sending AI questions so you can see my question? Can you draw the big Netanyahu next? No. You trying to get me put on like a TikTok watch list? Oh no. Oh nah. I'm not drawing a Glizzy. I'm not drawing BB. Oh nah. What? You calling me spiritually Israeli because I don't want to draw Netanyahu, bro? What does that even mean, cuz? Or yo, like what? How does that correlate? How does that correlate, bruh? Y'all gonna be put on a watch list, bruh. Another stream is the foot cam where he's drawing glizzies with his feet. You got the wrong idea. You got the wrong idea. Matter of fact, do a paper scale. Farmer, your feet wild? Nah, ain't no feet. There ain't no feet present on this one, bruh. Y'all gonna be put on a watch list for real. Thanks to y'all, man. It's over with. Got you. That's very specific. How'd you find she could draw this way? AI for real. Cook posture epidemic. Yeah. Just experimenting. This way, I kind of like double down on this because it grounded me. This way, it kind of like grounded my understanding. I just want to draw, man. That was something else. It's 5 a.m. while we trolling right now. It's a lot going on. He said grounded. Yeah, exactly. My yeah, I'm here though. Hey, I'm here. But yo, let me see. I might have missed some of the things. Yo, thank you for the gold, the rose, and the live too, Ali. It's raw. We advise you had the two. Hey, you gotta just draw, man. You gotta draw and draw a little bit more. That's like how I built it up. That's how I built it up indubitably. But yo, thank you for the rose too, Pink. Said fake the Pink. Yo, thank you for the rose and the gold. I appreciate it, Pink. Fake. You're an AI. You are an AI, my friend. You are an AI. All the AI allegations. Spell indubitably. No. I could though. But basically, the point I'm trying to make, he ain't drawing. What am I doing? Next person to say you is getting it. Okay. SpongeBob. Facts. Hey, look. Pink got me. Biggest fan, we're all view bots still with no thoughts and no self-control. Nah, ain't no view bots. I are those are AI pins. I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes I just kind of like, I just load up the picture and just let them do what they're gonna do, you know. I gotta give him his Nimbus cloud to be sitting on. I'm not even gonna lie, man. It's a lot more y'all invested in this Goku drawing. Are you sitting up there playing a game on your phone? You a Nimbus? What's up with the comments, Unk? I'm gonna give bro his Nimbus cloud. Gotta make you see. Yo, take it easy, Pamela. Gotta make this. I gotta make the clouds seem cloudy, man. Gotta make the clouds seem extra clouded. Hold up one pin real quick. No, not yet. Got you. I cannot waste no time. Why does like the left pin isn't pinning? Because bro, your mind is deceiving you. Your eyes are deceiving you, Brody. This is an AI. You can see the pins glitching. Facts. If you look closely enough, you can see them glitching for real. It's all in the way that everything is layered, bro. It's all in the way that the colors come together. Wait, Alien's always number one. You like Unk to me? Man, he said, bruh. All right. This is what we got going on. This is what we got going on, cuz. All right. You all, it has been a great time indeed. I think that I'm gonna call it. It is about 6 in the morning. It is about 6 in the morning. That's crazy. But I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all though, man. It has been real. Yeah, I gotta get up in the morning. Hey, I gotta get up in the morning, bruh. Biggest fan, you gotta find somebody else. You can't wait. You can't call it till 6. Not make another one. Nah, bruh. It is. Talk speak if you in. Good night. Okay, take it easy too, Pink. Make one more real quick. Nah, bruh. It's over. I'm closing. Yo, nah. I'm a little bit tired. He said, nah. I gotta actually get up in the morning for real. But I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all though. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all indeed. Here's everything. See y'all when I see y'all, man. It is the morning. No, I gotta actually get up in a couple hours, like for real. I need a little bit of hibernation, a little bit of charging. All right though, man. For real. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all though. Until next time.